Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Morning Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Happy Sunday. Shout out to everyone who got into Call of Duty Black Ops 6 yesterday. Let's go. Let's get it.
Oh shit, you're already starting with the Black Ops. How beautiful. Such a beautiful experience. Oh god. We had a good time. We had a good time
We
playing.
did.
Absolutely. Guys, shout out to everybody here rocking with us, man. You guys are the shit. You know what we're talking about. You guys are fucking ride or die. Come rock with us, man. We love y'all. So we appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here on this glorious Monday. No, Sunday? Sunday.
Sunday.
Definitely Sunday. Definitely
Mm.
Sunday morning. Guys, I know you see the headline. If you didn't know, now you know. Looks like Concord has only sold 25,000 copies across PC and across
Oopsies.
PlayStation.
That's rough.
Not looking great. Not looking great.
Mm-mm.
And this has obviously triggered the ponies who are now projecting their pain and suffering for knowing that this is forever now going to be the lowest point of, frankly, possibly anyone's first party lineup in history of gaming. um Now they want to project on Call of Duty, right? And now
Oh.
they're out here saying that Black Ops 6 ain't it, that it's not good. Guys, we're gonna man, I think that we need to get some therapy sessions lined up for these
We
people.
really do. You know what's wild? Like when we were rocking out, someone someone was like, but it was such like a cry. I keep getting killed. God, I hate these graphics. Like they connected the two. The fact that they kept getting killed and they couldn't get it together to now it's the game. It's on the game. Like it was like a moment of like going through the phases of putting it on something else rather than
Yeah.
like
For
damn,
sure.
I gotta get good.
Yeah, they butt her out in these streets for sure. But before we get into it, all right, because we're gonna have fun. All right, there's no
Yes.
question there. We're gonna have some fun. You know what it is, man? Sunday morning, bro. Sunday morning, we're gonna go ahead and shout out all of our homies who support us. And of course, we're gonna start with our homies over on Patreon. We got our boy Zach McCoy, Smitty Smith,
Yes.
Adidas 20, Red Sun, Spoonman, and Archangel Nexus. And of course, our YouTube squad members. You got the homie Smitty Smith, Avenge Ninja, Gamer by Choice, Zach McCoy, Why So Serious, Rated Blade, 80s cartoon villain, Micah Ford, J Mac, Suicide Kings, Crimson X25, Bounty, 5.0 Trade Gaming, Rainbow, Hargeet Shani, Smokes the Ism, Paul Brook, Raging Cajun, Ignacio Farfam, Abacab 72, Demo Flow Gaming, Power Boss, Mash, Philly Gangster, Lord Star Killer SSX01, Machine XP, RRJR 1017, L. Paul, Cage Feeler, Sir X-Men, Chaos Theory, Game Shark, E Ranks, Night Eternal, Jonas the Dad, Quan the Terrible, Maurice Branch, Dan Lazaro, Spartan 661, Treyunda, Boss Red 77, MCell 101, Scatterlights, Foolish 225, Stanley Francois, G Myers, Eastside Vandal, Fark You, Big Man Mo, Gogo Pole, Will Broke Boy Lewis, Sanchez MTZ Gaming, Jigga J, Gummy Hernandez, Ryuar Gaming, Cullen Prime, Razor Ultron, Six Slayer, Phoenix Freestar, Lawrence Davenport, Angry Hippie, Talus Ray, Rashawn Eppinger, it's Timmy, Kenneth Williams, Jin Bambino, D. Geronimo. I feel like I'm ahead of this shit. Like I'm on point right now. It's
You're
like
so
I need
fast,
this.
baby.
I
You're
need
so
to catch up,
fast.
bro.
Get it.
Adidas 20, Lord Louis, Forza Legend, Cypher Type 1, AEC Vic, B Martin 001, and Epic Treasure. And of course, we have our elite members, the homie Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, Spoonman, and Big Migs Gaming. We
Let's
appreciate
go. Thank you
every
guys
one of
so
you,
much.
all your support, man. Thank you guys so much. It really, really means a lot to us. But of course, you know what it is, guys. You guys here live right now with us, watching the show. You guys are supporting us in such a like meaningful way and impactful way. So we appreciate you and we thank you for being here. Shout out to the first homie through the door.
Who was it?
E ranks in the building. My dude, take it back to crown.
Let's go. What's up, love?
Thanks for
Thank
being
you so
here, brother.
much.
We got the homie We Need Kills, number 2 in the door.
Woo!
It's my hangover cure. Oh, that's what's up, man.
Aw, thank you, baby. Let's
E
go.
ranks letting everybody know that 60% of the time we're right on time every time. Facts. Facts. Dion Landon in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. E Rank says, by the way, Black Ops is fire.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Listen, we were fucking having fun last night playing. I posted a video on the channel, really for Ryu art. You know what I'm saying? Just so
Oh,
he can
oh.
understand that when I said I was feeling good about the game, I'm feeling good about the game. You know what I'm saying? So if you doubt that I'm alright, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I'm the greatest of all time, but if you doubt that I'm alright, go check out our video on the
Do
channel.
the double guns,
Post
baby.
it.
Do the double guns.
Bang bang. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I
Bang
mean?
bang. Oh my god. Nah, but it's fucking that shit
Yeah.
hits, yo. That shit hits. That shit hits. It's so good. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love, love it. Soil Tech, what's up, man? Thank you for being here,
What's up,
homie.
love? Thank you
Appreciate
for
it.
rocking out. Happy Sunday.
The homie Dion
Dion, let's
Landon, my boy, thank you
go.
for being here, brother. Says, I've always loved Call of Duty. I've never understood the hate it gets when people still buy and play every year. Well, exactly what you said, right? It's just haters, right? Haters are gonna hate, and that's just what it is. Call of Duty has been around forever now, and it still dominates year after year. And you would think that they would just let that rock. But this Omni movement shit that they added to this game changes everything. Changes everything. Love it. I feel like I'm in an action movie. You know what I'm saying? Like before, you're just running around shooting people, right? And it's like you turn a corner, either they saw you first or you saw them first, and that person's dead, right? It's either you or them. It's just how quick can you press the button, right? But honestly, Omnipoint changes a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's been plenty of times where I fucking I'm about to pass a corner. I don't walk around corners anymore. That's stupid, right? Why would I walk around a corner when I could fucking John Woo fucking dive every time? Like, whoop, just
Jump
fucking
right into danger,
somebody's there,
baby. Right
pop
into
them. Nobody's
danger.
there, get up, find the next corner, just dive off that one. If I need to get downstairs, I'm not gonna just climb over the railing. No, no, no. I'm fucking diving off that bitch. If somebody's there, they're getting got. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my God.
Oh man,
Oh
it's
man.
so good, yo. It's so
Now we
good.
just gotta start that up in like real life. You know what I'm saying? Just like,
Real life, just don't walk around corners. Just start diving
yeah,
around
just
shit.
start diving through. Can you
Listen,
imagine?
this thing bro, this shit is frozen, and I just opened it because I said, you know what? Maybe it'll thaw out, and because it's frozen and thawing, it just spilled out.
That's okay. It was worth
But it's on my hands now.
the I'm coming.
I need something to clean the mess. All right, this is a problem. Do you do you have something for me? Thank you, love. Thank you. Appreciate you much. This is. Can I have another? Can I have another? 'Cause this is wild. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Wow, this is drenched. Holy shit. Okay, well, sorry. I thought I was gonna be able to just open up my drink and
I t-
and drink
I
something,
saw
but
you licking. I feel like we should replay that in
uh,
slow motion.
why would you bring that up? I already knew that I had to do that, and now I figure people are
It
gonna
was nice to
take it.
see. It's nice.
Mm.
Just saying.
Listen, I'll take it. Berg Brizzle in the building. What's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Queen Blueface, what's
Let's
up, fam?
go.
Thank you for being here, homie. Jacob Novik in the building. What's up, player? Fark you, what's going on? CMoney, get off Concord and start the show. Bro,
What's up, baby? How you doing
that's
today?
crazy. What's up, fam? Jeremy Losong, what's going on, homie? Thank you for
What's
being
up,
here.
Jeremy? How are you, love?
Did I say Jacob Novik? I think I did. I think I did. Um, Ghost Fixer, what's going on, homie? Queen Blueface, let him know. Says, I'm loving Black Ops 6. It's been a very long time since I had this much fun playing COD.
Let's
Listen, I'm not
go.
gonna lie. This game with this movement, okay, really like it hits different, right? Like it hits different and it's gonna affect how other games feel. You know what I'm saying? It just is like it's gonna affect like if you're playing another shooter, your limitations that they're put on you for movement when you can only, slide or hop.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Now this, yo, good on look at them. They're not resting on their laurels, bro. They're coming out here slapping people up. It's beautiful.
yeah. The
E-Rank
agility that
says
you
it.
have in that game, it's
It's fucking
like no
crazy.
other.
Um,
Yeah, that's gonna be a new thing, a new goal.
Yeah, I think it's gonna change a lot of people's idea of how to make a first person shooter, right? Like it's first person, understand, and they found a way to give you this freedom of movement that you would never think. Like this feels like Max Payne, right? Like diving and shit, but that's third person, right? Single like first person view, like who would have thought? And shit, it
So
works.
this is the thing. This is how you do like a beta, right? Because Concord's beta was like right before release. Like they didn't feel like they had anything to go ahead and get into and fix and kind of polish, right? There's already been like updates, right? You go ahead and you try to get into Call of Duty and there's been updates here and there. And so they're just like perfecting it, right? I love that.
Agreed. Agreed. E ranks at I'm about to say commons.
Oh, oh.
I don't know why. It's because I want to drink this shit and excuse me, but this fucking thing is frozen. God damn it.
Are you
Um,
thirsty?
you know what? Can you hit up the one of
No, no,
the
no, I got you. I have some here.
all right, thank you, thank you. E rank says community Black Ops night? Question, question, question. Yeah, I mean, I really feel thank you, baby. Um, well, it's not a good look for me. It's not a good look for me. No, 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 I'm good. All right. Yeah, that's not a good look. Yeah, I mean, I really man. Problem with us is that we play when we can. It's hard, with all the kiddos to kinda pick a time. Um, but
But it's been requested. I mean, fuck you. Did
yeah,
you look into it? Is it like limited? Can you do it with the beta, or is it something that you have to kind of just
I mean, we played together, meet you and I, but that was
yes,
just
but I'm
2
talking as
people.
a group.
Like, how many could we get in one session is the question.
Let us know, you guys.
But I mean, it's definitely worth doing. I'll tell you that much. That shit is fire. Snooky Jackson in the building. What's going on, player? Will Broke Boy Lewis. What's going on, fam? Jesse B in the building. Cypher Type 1. What's going on, homie? Thank you for
What's
being here,
up?
bro. Jacob Nova says, you seem to still be surprised by the Dark Doodle intro, see money. Yeah, it catches me every time. And I made it. I don't know what happened. I don't know. There you go. Dr. Vodka in the building says sub to
What's
the
up, baby?
true bots. That's right, fam.
Aw,
You know
thank
what
you,
it be.
love. How
You
are
know what it
you?
be. Thanks for being here, homie. McFig. Se jodió
Se
Concord.
jodió Concord. Se jodió
Yo, it is fucked.
PlayStation.
It is fucked, dude. It is. It is. It's a problem. And again, when you got IGN having the right shit about you, it's not you're not in a good space. You know what I'm saying? If you're
Can't wait to
PlayStation, you know what I'm
hear
saying? If you're a PlayStation.
all the
Uh
excuses.
yeah, I mean these ponies are already this is what they're doing. Like the ponies, for the most part, have stopped talking about Concord, right? Because there's nothing to talk about for them.
There's nothing to
Um,
say.
there's
They did
still
their
the
best. They did
casuals,
their best.
yeah, like the casual, like the neutral people who are not like ponies or per se. Um, they're still pushing. They're still trying to push Concord out there. But the sad thing is like they're pretty much the only people playing the game at this point when you look at the numbers, fam. I don't know if you took a look at the thumbnail, but I took, like, the most recent snapshot. I just, like, literally when I was making the thumbnail, I went onto SteamDB, took a snapshot. There were 70 people playing the game with a 24-hour. This is Sunday morning, so this means all of Saturday, peak of 121 people. I'm sorry, 125, 125.
Oh, you better get those numbers right.
Yeah, I don't wanna
See,
fuck it up.
don't
At
mess
this
up
point, 5 people
don't
is a
mess
huge
up the
percentage.
numbers.
If you're off 5 people or
Every
4
person
people,
matters.
it does. Every person matters, and so I don't wanna I don't wanna fuck up those numbers, don't wanna hurt anybody's feelings about it. Rated Blade, what's going on,
What's
homie?
up,
Says,
love?
"Thanks for being here, homie." Says, "Hello,
Thank
fam in
you.
chat." Says, "Question,
What's up, baby?
why is Sony so selfish? Trying to end other companies with them." Yo, that's a beautiful message right there, and that's them
It
doing
is.
these third party deals, and literally fucking people up.
I don't blame them for trying to do third party deals and trying to figure out how to get through this time, right? I do blame the people who go ahead and go along with it. I don't know what type of juju PlayStation does that makes them kind of go along with the nonsense. It's like written on the wall. This is not the place to be, and somehow they seem to still be able to lure people in. I just don't understand it. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, I get their hustle trying to figure out who and what they can take, right? But I mean, if you fell for it, that's on you. You know what I mean? It's on these developers, it's on these other, companies going ahead and following suit with whatever PlayStation is putting on the table, which
Agreed.
sometimes from what we know is not enough to keep the studio afloat, right?
I mean, like, if you take a look at the list of companies that have either shut down or had massive layoffs because their game that they release flopped, right? If you take a look at those people, like, if you look at all those companies, the one thing they all have in common, okay, and I want you guys to listen to this. This is something that I looked in and I really dug in and researched and really found this one string that was in common of all of them. Every single one that put out a game that flopped and they're now closed, or they went ahead and had to have massive layoffs, or they shut down the game, or whatever it is, they all did better than Concord.
Oh.
Every
Oh
single one of
my
them.
god. They did.
Every
They did.
single
They
one
did.
of them.
So what does the how does the future look for Concord? I'm excited to see what's to come, and what's gonna be different with them. I mean, you in lying though. Like if
Yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah.
wondering what's gonna happen with Concord and the people that are from that freaking studio, I mean, just you wait. It's not gonna be
Oh,
pretty.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So, let me get my boy Will Broke Boy Lewis in here because this is important. Important message for you ponies. Will Broke
Tell
Boy
him, Will.
Lewis, thank you, brother, for being here, my dude. Thank you for that $5 super chat, homie. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you. Happy
Says
Sunday, baby.
ponies are asking, why are you still bringing up Concord? Move on, right? Will says, motherfuckers still talk about Redfall to this day. Gonna be a while. By the way, Redfall outsold Concord. Exactly. Listen, fam, I'm sorry. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. But listen, we've already seen what you guys did when there was a blip on the roadmap, right? When there was a little bump in the road, the ponies did not stop stomping, right? Nonstop. Anything happens, you'll see any tweet out there that is a positive tweet. What would you find in the comments? Redfall, some type of Redfall like clip on what somebody said, the score, the whatever. Somebody would always do it, right? They still, like Roy said, they still talk about, well, they did up until the Concord situation. right? Now there's
By
not
the
really a
way,
leg to stand on.
shout out to Will, trying to help a pony out. But I will say, yeah, motherfuckers are complaining already. Like, this is still fresh. This is still happening. It's still derailing. Like, this is
Like, more and
nonstop.
more news is coming
Yes.
out,
You
fam.
guys just grabbed on to the Redfall situation and ran with it. We're not even running with it yet. The moment has not left.
That's true. This is
We're
not
still
us
living in the
elongating.
moment.
This is
This
still
is
happening.
exactly is the nonstop freaking situation. This is a train wreck that's last what? How long has it been now? Dude,
What
it
is it, a
has
week
not
and
stopped,
change?
right? So we ain't about to give up on Concord. Come on, man. See,
Listen,
y'all
they
were poking fun for the sake of grabbing a situation and just running with it, right? Concord's still going. It's on a daily. It's the
yeah,
gift that keeps on giving. And I cannot wait for you guys to continue to live in this moment. Because y'all motherfucker be celebrating stupid ass shit. So you get what you get.
you get what you get
But
is 100% correct.
this is proof of how sensitive they are, though. Like, they love to talk crap. They love to go ahead and dish it out. But as soon as the freaking shoe is on the other foot, they're like, guys, can we just please move on? Right?
Exactly,
Come on,
exactly.
man. Toughen up.
Uh, Verg Grizzle with the
Thank you,
public service
baby.
announcement. Please hit that like button. Yes, I see a lot of people in here. We got to get them likes up. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and just let's do the right thing, right? We see what ponies are now, right? With their Concord fiasco. Do you really want to live in that life, right? Hit the button. Don't be a pony. You know what I'm saying?
Share the
Just
link if you can. That'd
share the
be that'd
link.
be
Be
awesome.
cool. Don't be uncool. Be cool.
Don't
You
be
know what I'm saying?
uncool.
Gaming since the 80s. What's going on, homie? Thank you for
What's
being here,
up,
fam.
baby?
Appreciate you. Dr. Scotty, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Says, it's my boy's 16th birthday today.
Oh,
His big ask for the day is to go try oysters. Oysters. Look
yeah.
at him.
Enjoy.
Look
Happy
at him.
16th birthday to your boy. That's awesome. That's awesome. Time
Facts.
flies, man.
Time does
Time
fly, bro.
flies.
Happy birthday to him, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Enjoy the
Congrats.
most
Congrats,
oysters.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Get him ready. You know what I'm saying? We know why he wants to try oysters. You know what I'm saying?
You want to know if it's true.
He wants to know if it's true, right? He wants to know if it's true. So I get it. I get it. E-Rank says Black Ops Beta being on Game Pass has exposed the ponies for being shit at the game. Bro, I'm telling you, they're like, this keeps happening. And then they show a clip of them dying nonstop. Yeah, yeah. But somebody's killing you, right? So that person is saying, I'm a badass at this game. You're just showing you suck balls at the game. Got it. Cool, 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 cool.
Okay, good.
Our boy Rated Blade, what's up, man? Says also PlayStation department has been lying to Sony Corp for years, hiding behind COD. Jim Ryan words we could never recover. Totoki to Jim, bro. Why you say that? Jim Cassis shares on the spot. LOL. Yo, Rated Blade, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't lying, man.
He's like,
You ain't
just you
lying.
wait. You'll see. You'll see. What a mess to walk into, though. Like, that's messy. That's messy. Jim was like, "All right, I'm done." Listen, he got out. He cashed out his stocks. He's living his best life. Doesn't have to deal with the ponies anymore, or he couldn't even hold a controller. So to him, this gaming bullshit, right? So he's chilling, and Hiroki's out here cleaning up the mess.
You know, it's funny. He is cleaning up the mess, but I also kind of feel like Hiroki has like, I feel like he has no stress. Like I feel like he doesn't care. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like he's just like, yeah, we'll solve the
Well,
problem. We'll
he's
put the games
he's
everywhere.
emotionally
This
disconnected,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
To
yeah.
the brand, to the ponies, to the games, essentially. It's like, all right, we do what we got to do to go ahead and make up that money. Because it's all business to him, right? It's like, let's see how we're going to move forward and what we can do. I cannot wait to see what happens for the rest of the year when it comes to PlayStation. I can't wait. And not
Mhm.
in like, oh, I can't wait what they bring to the table. Like, the shit show has just begun.
Agreed. Agreed 100%. Agreed 100%. My boy Raiden Blade, man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for
What's
being
up,
a
love?
member for 9 months, fam.
Thank you,
Thank you so
love.
much, bro. Says, I
Appreciate
still
it.
can't super chat. That sucks. I don't know. That's weird. Says, I have no idea. Anyway, supporting the best Xbox channels when I catch them live. CMoney, Dark Doodle, keep the great job.
Thank you,
Oh, thank you
baby.
so much,
Thank
Raiden
you.
Blade.
We
Appreciate you,
appreciate
fam.
you.
Oh, look what he did. The homie, Rated Blade, went ahead
Come
and
on, man.
gifted
Thank you so
5
much.
On Point for Gamer
Thank
memberships,
you.
man. Thank
That's
you
so
so
kind of
much,
you,
bro.
bro. Thank you.
That is very kind of you, homie. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Y'all know what to do.
Baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the
Yes.
chat. Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate each and every one of you for rocking with us. And of course, the homie Raiden Blade, man. Thank you, brother. That's very, very kind of you, fam. Thank you so very
Thank
much,
you,
bro.
love.
Let me let's see. Let's see who gots. Let's see who gots. Dun. So we got Charles Freeman, we got Game Kaiser 85, we got Tribal Rampage, we got Phoenix Mune Gaming, and we have Alfrez. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all rocking with us.
Welcome to the family, you guys. And Raiden Blade, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
man.
so much.
Appreciate you, homie. It means a lot, man. Thank you so much.
It does.
And our boy
Well,
Will Broke Boy
bro.
Lewis, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, had one pony tell me Concord still better than Crossfire X. What the fuck? By the way, Crossfire X Metacritic user score is a 3.2. Concord is a 1.9. Bro,
I love that you're
they're doing
bringing the
everything.
numbers in.
The
Like,
facts.
let's go with the facts, right? Because ponies they love to pretend that they can do math, right? And that they're
Facts.
good with numbers. They're out there talking numbers all the time. So there are your numbers. This
Dude,
is wild.
it's true, man. It's true. They like to make up their own fucking narratives, right? And unfortunately for them, when we have the real numbers out here, like you can't fluff them, right? Like you can't go out there and try to make it to fit your narrative, right? Like it's just a reality of what it is.
There's no toying around with numbers. They're pretty straight up. So, you
Yeah,
know.
you cannot in any way just change the narrative to what you want anymore. Like we see it. We can see the real deal. The facts are out there. It's a whole different world for these ponies. They don't know what to do, man. They don't know what to do. It's sad to see it happen. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, let me not go. I was gonna let me not. Let me not. I was gonna say something crazy. But no. Uh where am I? Hold on. The homie Dark Angelic, man. My dude. Thank you both for being here,
Yo,
player.
what's up,
Says,
baby?
wow, I'm actually home for once to watch the stream. Hashtag better safe than Sony.
Yes.
Man, best hashtag
Thank
in the game. You
you.
know what I'm saying?
Thank you for
That
being
and the
here,
Book of
love.
X. You know what I'm saying?
And the
Just
Book of X,
top two,
baby.
top two for
Yes.
sure. Top two. Um,
Better safe than
yeah,
Sony.
Fossil 924. Let him know most ponies didn't play Concord. MBG said he wasn't going to play it. Crackhead DCG didn't play it either. The game's just not good, dog. Like it's just not, it ain't it, right? It ain't it. And they can't even pretend. But they did try, they did hop on a fucking Call of Duty, right? Real quick, even if it's to talk shit. They're sitting there like, oh, and guess what? If they're playing right now, what does that mean? What does that mean? This is not the open beta. This is the closed beta. So they either got Game Pass or what did they do? What what edition did they get?
How much was that?
What was the edition? Was it the the higher price one? Is that what the Vault edition? Is that the one that gives you the early access? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe not. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll
Shout
see.
out to Madman in the chat. Madman says Sony was not cooking with Concord. Remember, you guys, these are just microwave meals that they're
The
feeding the
microwave
ponies.
gaming over there. That's what they
They're
do,
just
bro.
microwaving the shit.
That's it, man. That's it. Just microwaving, yo. Oh my god. Um, Rodney said this was going on, fam. Thank you for being here,
What's
bro.
up, baby?
Says, hello, CMoney Doodle, Xbox family. Hold the line, Xbox World Order. Listen,
You already know, Rodney.
You know where we
You
at,
already
player. You know where
know.
we at. Reggie Bone, what's going on, homie? Says, my people, what's
Reggie,
up,
what's
fam?
up, homie? Let's go.
Oh my God. Will Broke Boy Lewis says PlayStation gonna have to bundle Concord into the PlayStation 5 Pro so they can boost those sales. Bro, I gotta tell you right now, I'm sure someone went ahead and suggested that in at Sony, like, do you think we should, like, bundle? Like, just bundle the game with a PlayStation? And I really feel like people were in there like, that shit might make people not wanna buy the console, you know what I'm saying? Like, that may make them say, "Nah, I'm good." Like, this is what like, think about it, like, they're like, "Oh, let me go get this PlayStation bundle." What game is that, Concord? I don't know, let me Google it. And you Google it, and you just see the reviews, you see the user reviews, you see the all the things about how nobody's playing that game. That's a hard sell.
So, okay, so we know they can't bundle it with Call of Duty.
They can't. They can't.
So, this is a real question, guys. All right?
Sure.
Let's go ahead. Let's try to figure this out. What
Ready.
should they bundle it with that has maybe, I don't know, some type of chance at selling more or moving more units?
If you're if it's a serious question, I would say, Astro, and it would be because people would be like, "Oh, for my kids for the holiday, they get the Astro game."
I have to agree, and the reason is because of all this Mario talk out there and the way that they're trying to elevate Astro, which I mean, I think some people might end up falling for the idea of like, "Oh wow, look, okay, so PlayStation has a Mario." Um yeah, Astro would be it.
It's the only one that would make sense because 'cause I'm sure it's gonna review really well. And again, going into the holidays, got kids that are, you
Yeah,
know
Concord is that's not it. It is not it.
No,
Do not even
no.
look. Baby steps, Lego.
I mean, Baby Steps, I gotta believe that that game's dead. I think it's dead.
We'll see. We'll
We
see what
literally
we
have heard
hear.
nothing. They don't even like, there's no word anywhere, not on its own, like, its own YouTube, nothing. Like, when I look up Baby Steps
Uh-uh.
game on
Yeah, if we
YouTube,
don't hear anything like this month about it,
yeah,
I would just
1
assume it
year.
died.
So, 11 months ago, um no, 8 months ago, they did a developer, Devolver Digital did a developer holiday special spotlight, um, and that was it. 8 months ago was the last recognition that that game has received from their developer or from the publisher. Nothing has been talked about since then. So maybe they're gonna rework the game, maybe they're gonna do something else. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna. I can't really explain this mystery of a game of like why. How does it? Who the fuck thought? Like that's gonna be like the people who play it will have fun with it for like a hot 2 minutes when they do stupid shit with the guy and make him fall, and it'll be funny, and then that'll be the end of it. Like that's just a waste of life at this point. Gaming since the 80s. My dude, thank you for being here. Says,
What's up,
it's
baby?
bad when games like Redfall and Golem have more current gamers than Concord has. That's wild. That's why. I mean, and you're talking way after the games have dropped, right? Way after the games have released. Concord is hitting numbers that these games hit the first week after release. And we know for a fact that the first 6 weeks of a game's life is the most important. That's the most that it's ever gonna
I mean,
sell.
that's when the hype is around that game, right? And I it did break it broke records, right? We can
Just in the
agree
wrong
on that.
direction. You
Just
know what I'm
so
saying?
in the wrong direction for sure. So if they can figure that out, how to aim in the other direction, maybe they're onto something. They figure out what not to do. Um, I think they're still trying to see what to do moving forward, but They're definitely crossing out everything that they shouldn't be doing, and it's costing them a lot of money. So
Yeah. I don't know how long they can do that. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
So if that ABK deal was a point where they could not recover, Jim Ryan's words, right? And as we see these things play out, we're starting to see that, you know what, Jim Ryan, maybe, maybe not such a liar after all, right? Um, he did feed some bullshit, but a lot of the things he said were spot on. So that was without losing a lot of money, right? That was with the idea that Concord was gonna come out here and do great things. They went all in. So, I think we're looking at another restructuring situation where they're gonna have to go ahead and maybe this was unexpected from what it seems like to us. Um, so this is gonna bring a lot of changes,
I
as
mean,
if there had
listen,
not been enough.
we've been getting a lot of news, okay, we've been getting a lot of news of companies that are, like, letting people go, like, the day their game release, or, like, some people, the game didn't even release yet, and they're letting people go, like, it's almost released, and they're letting people go, right? Like, the fact that these dudes are still at that's like, I'm still working at this place, is wild, because I don't understand. Like, this is just like, what is there to do? What is there to do?
I don't think this is
People
the
hate
situation of
multiple
letting people
aspects.
go, see money. I
It's
think this is
just
a bigger situation. This is a shutdown as a whole type of thing. This is not there's no wiggle room here. If they can't resuscitate this
yeah.
game, and I just don't see it happening.
I mean,
So
you can't. There's nothing to do to it. There's
mhm.
nothing you could add to it that will be exciting. You go free to play. Nobody showed. I mean, you'll get a bump, right? If you go free to play, right? Because there'll be people who are like, "Oh, I'm curious. Let me see what it is." Um, but it's just time, right? Time is the killer of this game. And when I say time, I mean people's time, right? There's nothing about this game worth investing in, right? There's nothing about this game that says, I want to invest my time into playing this game. There's just not. There's not. There's nothing exciting about it. People hate so many aspects of this game that how do you fix it? It's boring. Well, I mean, they don't have bugs or anything like that. So what can they do? I mean, they would have to drastically rehaul, the shooting mechanics, the powers and all that shit to make it feel more fun in that way. But people hate the characters, right? They cannot stand them. I mean, I don't like the characters either, not for the reasons that these other people um
Are
that
putting
that a
out
lot of
there.
people are
Yeah.
talking about, but
For me
I feel
as
like the
well.
character design
It's
suck
not for those
balls.
reasons.
Yeah, I feel like they shit
For me,
like
they're
shit
just not
art.
creative enough, right? Like
Exactly,
they're
the
not
art
creative.
itself is
The
just fucked.
creativity is what's lacking for me. I feel like there's so much out there and this is what you guys put together.
Yep,
No.
like, they literally are just trying like, they're just following a blueprint, and we know, this was they literally started making this game um, Overwatch came out, right? That was where they got their inspiration. They're like, "Okay, we're gonna make our own," and, like, that's all they did. They tried to follow the blueprint, but, like, motherfucker, that blueprint is 8 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you not have your own ideas? How do you not come up with your own type of characters that are more exciting, or your own type of, like, there's different, there's the heavy people who are more defense. There's like, come up with something else, bro. Like, this, it ain't it, bro. You just, it's not it. And the world is telling you, right? The world is telling you. And I mean, it is what it is, man. It's just the way it is.
But
The
that's the
homie,
thing. That's why free to play, I don't think will move anything. I think
no,
you said curiosity, right? They'll come in, but the beta, they open for everyone. I understand that maybe making it free to play, the curiosity will kick in because now it's just available rather than restrained to X amount of time, right? So, I mean, is it possible that it'll see a bit more? But it just continues to decline. So even if it does, it's not going to be meaningful in any way.
agreed 100%. I can't see any saving it, and again, it's just going lower and lower, right? Like, it's not. we're
The
not having
levels too, the
any.
boards are horrible, dude, horrible. Like, there's no
Well,
depth to it. Like,
there's
there's no
just not,
like
they're not exciting.
yeah.
It doesn't look great.
It
The
doesn't
art is
look
the
everything
problem.
looks bland. That's my problem.
Or it either looks bland or just like a straight up rip off of something else that you've seen a million times, right? Like, there's no wow factor. There's nothing that leaves you in awe. Like, I'm never like, to be clear, we're only talking about the beta that we actually played, right? But from what you can see, right, what we've seen in, like, videos and shit of other people doing their gameplay clips and these casuals who are out here begging for people to play Concord, and they're putting up their gameplay videos, all those like, it's just the art is so bland. There's nothing that makes you say like, I'll be playing a game like Call of Duty, right? There's Black Ops 6, there's moments where you just hit a certain angle and your screen fills up and you just are in awe of what you're seeing in front of you, right? Whether there's an explosion over here and this is like, you just like, the art is great, everything is really, really well done, right? Like, that is special, right? There's a reason why these games are what they are. They actually understand how to design these levels, and the artists on the team are really good. Um, no, no, both over here, please, sir. Thank you. Um, but yes, I am I'm not hopeful for the scenario over there. It's just not it. The homie Fossil 924, man, my dude, thank you brother for being here, brother.
What's up, love?
Appreciate you, homie. Says the only reason COD 3's campaign was bombed is because Microsoft acquired ABK. If Sony, IGN, and the Ponies would have praised it, I'm sorry, Sony, IGN, and the Ponies would have praised it, giving the game straight 19s. Yo, I mean, it's true though, right? Like, there was definitely a scenario where they reviewed it lower because it's owned by Microsoft now, right? Same thing that's happening now with Black Ops 6. Like, they're already gearing up, right? Like, the Ponies are already coming out here trying to downplay this shit and set a narrative that somehow this ain't it. Like, they're willing to embarrass themselves and show how bad they are at the game, and
Just to try
like,
to create
just
some
to try
type
to, yes.
of point, right? And the funny thing is that this is not the situation with COD, but I love how gracious they were with Concord, which we are very aware is a shit show. But it was so politely said, not from me, but you probably like it, right? Um, and they were out there pushing freaking Concord. So I don't know, and caring for the devs, right? It's just such a different narrative that's put out there. The great thing is that we are all very aware of what they do, right? We are aware of how the scores are gonna come in most likely, right? We know what IGN does. Like, we understand the media now. And I do think that Phil, right? He made it known it could be an 11 and it still wouldn't be score like that, right?
Garfield,
So I
yeah.
do think that when they merge, it's kind of like you do understand the Xbox tax and what you're going to be facing moving forward, right? I don't think that anyone is sitting there hanging on to the idea of what's going to happen, what are they going to say, how am I going to impress them? I think this is a I'm going to do my best. I'm going to move forward and keep on going because at the end of the day, Call of Duty's gonna sell
No
like
matter
a
how you cut it, bro.
motherfucker. It doesn't
Even the
matter what
worst
they
ones
say.
sell more than everything else. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Like, I mean, there is fluctuation, right? So, the worst ones sell worse than the other Call of
and it's
Duties. It's
still
just that
kicking ass.
they just still sell better than everything else. But the best ones sell crazy amounts, right? And I could tell you right now, I really don't think the Ponies can stop the hype
No,
around what this game is doing, because they don't talk through IGN. They don't talk through these Ponies. They talk to their players directly. They have their own Call of Duty Next. Everybody was watching that shit. Everybody got to see what's coming to Call of Duty. And honestly, I'm shocked that this Omni movement thing is also in the base versions of the game, like on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Like, it's crazy that they're able to get that's work there, right? But that means they're not cutting anybody off, right? So everybody is going to be hyped for this game, whether it's on the series consoles or on the last generation, right? It's they're
And I
not
mean,
they're
that's
not
what you
losing it.
do when you don't go ahead and you sit there and you try to kind of manhandle or try to push your own narrative, right? We do know how PlayStation likes to do business, and they want things done a certain way to kind of make people go ahead and move forward and go ahead get that next console or whatever it is that they need people to do. This is a very laid back, chill situation, and you do see it play out, and I think that's going to bring them a shit ton of success. More so than they already have.
Agreed. It's funny because I wanted to first of all, Mr. Chemo, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here,
What's up,
homie. Why so
love?
serious? What up, brother? Jeremy Losong, you guys are a gold couple. Oh, that's
Thank
cute,
you,
man. Thank you, player.
baby.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Meet the cheater, giving me some science. Yo, CMoney, water expands when frozen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing it play out for me in real time. Actually, baby girl, if I could have a few more of those uh papers, things that you gave me.
Yes, I got you.
Because this is a leaky situation over here. Um, but Dr. Scotzi does say something that I think is the reason why it's so frustrating. That like give me a few more because this is gonna be keep doing this, so I don't wanna this is the thing that kind of frustrates me is you look at Dr. Scotzi's message here. It says once again, games like a game like Concord, it has no campaign, no co-op, nothing, just the shooter mode. That's it. But doesn't get called out for any of that. So understand this, right? They had one job, right? One job, which was to copy a game that was already successful, follow their blueprint, and somehow make it better, right? Somehow make it better. And they could not do that. But understand that they did not do that while juggling coming out with a dope ass campaign. They didn't juggle that with having to make other co-op or any other features outside of just that game. Just that one mode, right? That's it. The game is this one mode. Um, and that's crazy. But yet, motherfuckers have the balls to come at somebody like Call of Duty, which even last time on that game, you didn't just get the campaign. You didn't pay $70 for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 campaign only. You got full stacked multiplayer and you got zombie mode, which are all their own thing. They were all new, all different, right? The zombie mode was another big change, right, over the previous times. The campaign was a big change over the previous times, right? So this was not a oh look at me, I'm just giving you multiplayer for 70. No, they deliver campaign, multiplayer, and zombies, and they're gonna do that again. And they're not resting on their laurels. Again, the campaign's gonna be the best that they've ever done it, right? They spent most time on this campaign. It's gonna be amazing. You have the multiplayer, which again, amazing, amazing, amazing so far. Loving it, loving it. And then you have the zombie mode, which is they're going back to the round base mode. They're doing big things there. It's gonna be so much fucking fun, right? Like that shit is gonna be crazy. This is all in one package, right? This is not just hey, we're spending 8 years on multiplayer. Let's fucking go. Check us out. Like, no, that's not what it is, right? And they did this shit in 4 years by the time it releases maybe 3, I don't know exactly how it works out, but 3 or 4 years versus 8 years to just make one mode and it's not good? Come on, man. That's crazy. Or the same fucking way they give, hate to fucking Halo. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They make a banger ass fucking campaign, brand new, never done before, open world fucking Halo, and they fucking crush it. And then they give you a fucking amazing right out of the box fucking multiplayer mode that anybody who spent $70 is getting their fill of, but you wanna slander it and kind of rewrite history and somehow make us think that the game was trash because of the live service. portion of it that you guys wanted so much because the game was so good, but they couldn't feed you enough. So now the game is bad
Because they couldn't keep up with
because they can't keep up with
exactly
your
yes,
demand?
with the way that you wanted it to play out. Come
Like, are
on,
you kidding
man.
me?
That's ridiculous. The game is so good, I just want more. But you
Yeah, it's
didn't
like,
get here
come
exactly on time, so now it's just pure garbage, right?
yeah,
Come
it's like if
on,
you go
make
to
it make
eat and you
sense.
order a steak and they take however long they take to make it, you eat it, you love it, and you're like, "Oh my god, that was so good. I want another one right now." And they're like, "Okay, we'll make another one." And you're like, "No, no, no. Don't make it. It must appear right here, right now, with no cooking necessary, right?
And don't charge me extra, right?
And don't charge me
No
extra.
extra charge, all
No extra
right?
charge. This is
Get it
just
here
I should have been
pronto.
included. When I said steak, I should have come with unlimited steak, right? Come on, man. This is the bullshit,
It's
bro.
wild. It's wild. But you know what? You know what, Dr. Scotty? It's because of the devs, right? We got to protect the devs, except for when they're, on Xbox side or anywhere else other than
Or except
PlayStation.
when they're gonna
But
get fired, right?
yeah,
Then it's no, they should have gone. Or if it's Sony who
exactly.
does it,
Then
right? If
then
it's
they
Sony who
care.
does it,
Then it
it
makes
makes
sense.
sense. Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. But they're supposed to continue to go ahead and pay up that money, whether they need them or not. But listen, at the end of the day, whether they want to show up because they love the game, or they want to pretend hate play it, or they want to hate play it, go ahead. They still win. It is what it is. I know that you couldn't freaking show up for Concord. You couldn't hate play it or pretend to love it. So, I mean, at the end of the day, the numbers they speak for themselves.
They really do. They
Mhm.
really do. The homie Verg Brizzle says,
What's up,
"See
baby?
money. The body shield feature is dope too." It is dope, but can I tell you something? I wish they would have, I feel like I don't know how to do that shit. Like, I have no idea. Somebody told me click, I think it was, what's his name? Demo. When we brought it up on
Yes,
Friday
on
night.
Friday. Yes.
Yeah, he said click the melee button twice. Bro, run up on somebody, click it, it's not happening. I don't know what's going on. I just been stabbing people, but not like even the finisher. I don't think I understand how to do this shit. I've never done the finisher stuff, and I never did the body shield
Yeah,
stuff.
Roberto over here says that it is sick. All right, all right.
Yeah, but
Tell
how do you do
us.
it? Like,
Tell us.
how do I don't know, what am I doing? You just hold the button maybe? Like, are you supposed to just hold the melee button instead of clicking it I don't fucking know. All I know is that I've been behind somebody and I couldn't do it, so I just shot him in the head. You know what I'm saying? Or just stabbed him.
It's freaking it's wild. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You're getting answers. You're getting answers.
So you just hold the melee button down.
Not
See,
double tap
if
it.
yeah,
Okay.
demo
Okay.
told me double tap it,
Yeah.
so that's why I was looking like a fool. Hey, 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 this is fucking swinging. Like, the
You know
fuck?
what's crazy? Like, they snuck up on me with a freaking bat and whooped my ass. And it's like you're like, "Oh shit." But like as it's happening, you're like, "This is so freaking dope."
Yeah,
Like
the finishers are cool.
the finishers are
But how
freaking
is it what's
freaking
the
cool.
difference between a finisher and uh when you do the body shield? Like, is it the same button or is there a different button to do the finisher versus the body shield? Listen, I could dive around the map and fuck some people up, but this I don't know. I don't know why I haven't looked into it, but now I wanna learn how to do it because it's dope. See if somebody tells us.
Sheba, what's up, baby? How are you today? Sheba's enlightening us with a
Oh
joke.
my gosh. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto.
Roberto.
Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. Mongoose
Oh,
Mall says silky smoothie. It is,
what's
for
up,
sure. Ghost
baby?
Picture says, "I'll be watching this till I have to go off to work around 11 AM. Got
Aw,
started at my
thank you,
new
baby.
job. Finally, it's going good so far." Good, man. Good to hear, bro. Go out there and
Congrats,
make that money,
bro.
bro. Keep going.
Congrats. Let's go.
Jesse B says, "Yeah, they forget every Xbox game they buy on PlayStation, $50, PlayStation doesn't get and goes straight to Xbox." That's right. That's right, Jesse B. They don't realize it, but they keep going with us, bro. They keep giving us more. Roberto Z says, "You can finish during body shield." But again, how do you do the finisher when you same button? So I hold
Okay.
I hold the melee button, and that's gonna grab them, and then hold it again and do the finisher? Because I some people just run up on me and did a finisher, and then some people just ran up on me
Yeah.
and did the body shield. So, I don't know. I have to see. Think there's a setting in the okay, I will have to look up to it, I guess. Infernal Dragon, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Says Black Ops 6 has been fun. Hell yeah, it has. The Budster says, Good morning, fam. What's up, playa? Ricardo Mancada. Has anyone seen the Hitler rant on Concord? The fuck is that? I have not, Ricardo.
No.
No idea.
Tell us more.
Sean Johnson, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here.
What's up, love?
Toolman 55, what's up, player? Agent Smith, what's going on? Um, he says, "What are the odds that Concord gets an award for best multiplayer at the Game Awards?" I
Oh
mean,
my
at this point, I think they have a
goodness.
50-50 shot. You know what I'm saying? I think there's a 50-50 shot that it'll happen. Either let's see, if it lasts till the Game Awards, there's a chance. If it's shut down before then maybe not. That might it might be. They still might try. Like, I know it's gone, but it was the best. Fucking ponies. David Cohen, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here, man. Cypher Type 1 said, What's up, player? Says, This is why Xbox pushed out, quote unquote, Modern Warfare 3 to make sure they could market Black Ops 6. Yo, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yeah, it's a, yeah, because if you remember, there was some rumors that it might go to like a 2-year cycle and that Modern Warfare 3 would have actually been released this year. So it would have had more time. But honestly, the game that they made was fun as fuck. I beat it once it came to Game Pass. Enjoyed it. It was beautiful. Had a great time, man. Had a great time. Let's see over here. We got the homie Mark. What's up,
Mark,
man?
what's
Thank you
up,
for being here,
love?
bro. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for
Thank
that $10
you.
super chat, homie. Says, I'm not a huge COD fan, but this beta is hella fun. The Omni movement makes it more fluid, and the gameplay is fast. Reminds me of the original Black Ops and old arcade shooters I liked. I agree, right? Like we were talking with Demo on Friday, and he was saying like he played back to back like Modern Warfare 3 and this one, and this one's actually a little quote unquote like quote unquote slower, but the Omni move it makes it feel faster
Yeah.
because you don't have anything that's like slowing you down, right? Like you can just run sideways if you want. That dive really, it's it's an accelerator, right? Like when you dive, he's leaping, right? So it's not just the same movement speed and you're just, going like the animation is not just going up and down. He's leaping. So you get like this burst, like this thrust in that direction, and it just feels amazing. It feels like when you're playing and you're shooting people, I have never felt more like, okay, yeah, I fucking died because I just literally I missed, and he fucked me up. Or it's like, oh, I fucking got him. Like I just one of my favorite things that happens sometimes is like you'll both dive like around the corner. So like I dive around one corner, he dives around the opposite direction, and we're just both on the ground and fucking shoot each other. Like it's so dope, man. Like there's so many dope ass scenarios that happen. But I feel you, Mark. This is a game changer, I think. This is gonna be a special one for sure. Absolutely. Um, where'd it go? Hold on. Here. Churro Bear. What's going on,
What's
homie?
up?
Absolutely. Space Shot, what's going on, homie? Um, Space Shot says, yeah, but a Call of Duty player who decides they want Game Pass isn't subbing for 1 month. Xbox makes out either way with a new sub
No.
or a SKU sold for PlayStation. I mean, that's also the truth, right? They win anyway, bro. They win anytime. No matter how you cut it, they still win.
Yep. So
Um,
Mark throws this in, and it's like we hear this quite a bit. Um,
yes.
Reminds me of Max Payne meets COD. Yeah. Oh my
I'm still
goodness.
holding out on the idea that in the single player that you can like trigger slow-mo. That would really bring that effect like full circle. But it feels great, man. I really love it. What are you gonna say, baby?
Eastside Vandal. What's up, fam? How you doing today? Was there any Astrobot marketing on the bat that hit you, Doodle? If not, I'm concerned about Astrobot. Hmm.
Um, listen,
You and me
he
both, baby.
yeah, he
And
also wrote it
go,
here.
go.
He says, "I haven't seen any marketing for Astrobot, guys. I'm concerned. There seems to be no ads on buses. I'm worried about Astrobot." Listen, it's only the opposite direction that people are concerned. You can't be concerned for a PlayStation game that doesn't get marketing. You know what I'm saying? This is just natural behavior, right? No, this is just the way they are. Astrobot just got a launch trailer. I didn't watch it because I have no care for this game at all. Um, but the fact that people watching it like, "Oh, it's so cute. I wish they made more, cutesy games like
Oh,
this."
I mean, that's what the
Okay.
ponies are into, guys. Did we
Yeah.
not do we not
Okay.
know? Like,
Now they
ponies
want these
love
games.
cute.
Now
Yeah.
they want these games. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Jago6, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. Says, good morning, peeps.
Good
Have
morning,
y'all seen
baby.
the PAX West Phil Spencer interviews? Very insightful. I didn't see I didn't just see the interviews, but I did somebody clipped Phil Spencer on one of the interviews talking about the uh the game that they didn't sign, like they passed on it. And it's funny because it was a PlayStation like dude who was trying to mock the fact that Xbox passed on these things, right? And some of them got to big hits, right? And one of the ones is, you know, this wasn't part of the interview, but they started with the interview and they moved on to other stuff. And one of those things was Marvel, right? What these people don't realize, what they are saying is that the only reason that PlayStation had any Marvel games that were exclusive was because Xbox said no. Had Xbox said yes, it would have been a different ball game,
Yep.
right? Like there's a very different like they try to take this as a, oh wow, look. It's like, no, bitch, like just be happy this happened, right? Because you wouldn't have had it. Right. Same thing with Grand Theft Auto 3. They want to go back all the way to Grand Theft Auto 3 from the year 2000. All right. Because they did not sign that game to be exclusive and it ended up going everywhere anyway. Um, but like
But
they
we
just
should be
try to
done
make it a
with
problem.
Concord, though. So they're going back to what year?
2000,
Got it.
2000 for
Okay.
talking about part 3
Yeah.
of Grand
Yeah.
Theft
That
Auto.
that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense that we should be done with Concord. For sure.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, if Concord is a 5v5 game, right? And yesterday peaked at 125 players, who are those remaining 5 people playing with? There's
They're just
10
waiting.
people per
They're just
session.
waiting.
Wow. Cypher,
But then they wanna say that there's a wait to get into Concord.
oh my god. That's crazy. I never even thought about that. So literally those people were just playing with bots or by themselves or just had the game on to try to boost the numbers. Those are the employees. Those are the employees. They're like, I'm not playing this shit, but I'll put it on. Technically it's live. Technically we're a player in there. That's wild. That's wild. Great catch though. Great catch. Oh my god. We need kills said you might be able to sell herpes to more than 25,000 people.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yo, yo,
Wow.
my god. Oh my god. Bro, facts, yo. Infernal Dragon says ponies are never going to be let off the hook for always bringing up Redfall. Never. This is going to haunt them forever, dog. This is going to haunt them forever. I
Every
honestly
time they
can't,
open their mouth. Every time they wanna
dude.
say some stupid shit, which is constantly.
I
So,
honestly can't think of another game in the history of games that is a first party platform exclusive, not on Xbox, that has done so bad. So it's not this is not even a like an Xbox, person talking shit. This is just like
The world.
the world talking shit. Like they're not saying it, but they're showing it.
Yeah,
Like
and I mean,
motherfuckers
that's the
did not show
best.
up.
That's the best. Anybody can talk shit, right? I mean, that's why I say that our money is our power. I will not be supporting Wukong in any freaking way. So that's where our power is, and the world has spoken about Concord
It absolutely has.
loud and clear. No wiggle
Agreed.
room. Oh man.
It's true, man. Varun Kai Spy, what's going on,
What's up,
fam?
baby? Guys, we have about 200 people in here.
What's up with the
And
likes,
what's up with
bro?
the likes? Hit the like button, please. Share the link if you can. But for sure, we have over 200 people here. Hit the like
Let's
button.
get the
That'd
likes
be
up, man.
nice.
We gotta at least be at 100 likes before we start our first topic. You know what I'm saying? Like before I take my first chapter, we gotta be at 100 likes, guys.
Oh my
Come on.
god. I love how
Let's
we haven't hit our first chapter. We're just rocking out.
I mean, this is what we do, right? It's
Yes,
Sunday. We're chilling with our peoples.
we are. We are.
We're gonna get to it. We dance around the topic a whole bunch with everybody, and then we see what the official words out in these streets are, and then we, talk with that for a little bit. Um, so yeah, Will Broke Boy Lewis says the popular "What about Redfall?" Dead,
Done.
gone.
Over.
AJ, what's going on, fam? Thank
AJ,
you for
what's
being here,
up,
homie.
baby? How are
Says good
you?
morning. Damn guys, Black Ops 6 is
Yes.
fire. Bro, you
Yes.
ain't
Happy
lying, man.
Sunday, love.
Happy Sunday indeed. You are not lying, bro. It is so fire. So fire, man. So fire. Cypher Type 1 is gonna says, what about Concord is gonna be the new greeting for the rest of the year? Anytime they say some shit, it's just gonna be somebody in their comments are gonna be like, what about
Concord?
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 What about Concord?
Anybody?
I love it. I love it.
Oh, my home go ahead. Go ahead.
Jaggle 6 says, from this point on, Concord will always be brought up as a major Sony first party AAA flop. On like
Till the end of time.
to the end of time. Like there's no like nothing has flopped this hard. Nothing has flopped
I
this
mean,
hard,
but
bro.
but let's just weigh it out, guys. We still have till the end of the year to see what else flopped, right? I don't know that anything will be
I
as
don't think anybody
bad.
can flop this
Um,
big, man.
yeah,
It's like by
especially
default, bro. Like by default, you have to sell if you're a first party game, you know what I'm saying, on PlayStation with 61 million fucking, you know, consoles out there, by default, if you can't get to a million fucking sold, it's like, what is happening?
yeah.
But this is like beyond
Keep
embarrassing.
lowering the bar, right? Like the new goals are just, lower and lower. It's like let's just try to hit a mill. And now with Concord out there, as long as anything does better than Concord, I mean, it has a chance. But it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good for PlayStation as a whole.
Agreed. Agreed 100%. Uh Shout out to the homies for going ahead and get us over that 107. I mean, over that 100 mark. Let's keep going. There's still
Thank
plenty of people.
you.
I think we could hit 150. You know what I'm saying? I think we could do it for sure. For sure. Go ahead, baby. You were going to click on something?
Yes. Hold on. Big Miss Gaming, what's up, baby? Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking out. And thank you for being a member for 6 months.
Our
What's up,
boy.
fam? Yes.
Thank you for being here, player. Says, I hope all ponies slip and fall on dog shit with their hypocritical asses. Anyway, what's up, my beautiful people? Just
What's up,
got level
baby?
20 in Black Ops 6.
Woo!
Just purchased the Vault Edition for 30. Take that, ponies.
Take that, take that.
Facts.
Hashtag no
Facts.
diddy.
Absolutely. Yeah, we reached level I reached level
You
20
did,
last
yes.
night. But it's like the max level. So like you just gotta now we just fuck shit up just to do it. But yeah, this is so good, man. It's so good. And we're gonna get a dope ass skin for doing it. I'm so pumped. Fire. So good. Honestly, this is hit for me, right? Like it just hit for me. I love it. I'm definitely gonna be, you know, I'm gonna be ranking up in this bitch. And they got Prestige back, like the old way that Prestige used to be. Oh man, gonna just fucking rock, boom, Prestige, rock, boom, Prestige. It's so good. Slap them up. It's gonna be great. Ricardo Moncada says, "CMoney, watch the video. Sony reacts to the failure of Concord. It's a Hitler version." I mean,
Oh,
I have to like send it to me and I'll take a look at it. I don't know where to find that.
how
Hit me
messy.
on Twitter or
How
something.
messy.
I don't know what it. I don't know if it's like.
Can we show it
Can we
though?
show
Like,
it or is it like
yeah.
Hitler like crazy? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Fossil 94 says MBG is championing Astrobot like it's Call of Duty on Twitter. Well,
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right.
that's just him being disingenuine, right? Like nobody's hyped for Astrobot like that, dude. Nobody.
No.
Nobody. You can't be a person
When does it
who's
come?
been
Is it?
hyped
Oh my gosh! Isn't it coming out like this week?
something like that. That's what I'm saying. They did a launch trailer.
Oh, happy September, you guys!
Yeah, we're in September
Let's
now.
go.
We're in
But it
September.
does. It comes out like on the 6th. No. Oh, Concord. I was gonna say. See, that's how tight they are.
Yeah, and if I'm not
Um.
mistaken, I believe September 6th that's the
Yes,
day it comes out, right?
it
That's also
it
the day
does.
that Call of Duty Black Ops 6 goes into open beta.
Oh. Oh. Oui, mon ami.
So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Just
But
saying.
they
Just
are
throwing that
excited
out
for
there.
their
Just throwing that out there.
but they're excited for
Um.
their PlayStation 5 Pro. You know what I'm saying? They're
Yeah.
excited for their
Yeah,
PlayStation
yeah,
5
yeah.
Pro.
For sure. For sure. Just throwing that out there, not to cause any harm to Astrobot. But we'll see. We'll see where the cards fall.
Agreed. Agreed, agreed. All right. Let's hop in to our chapter. I see everybody rocking, man. Appreciate y'all. Yo, shit. Ed Lafferty, what's
Thank you
going
for
on?
being
Sir
here.
Riffs a
Thank you.
lot. What's going on, player?
Thank you.
Thank you for being here, man. Satis, what's going on, fam? Oh, that's cool, man. It says C Money, you're a legend. Thanks, fam. Appreciate you, homie.
Oh, thank you. It's my
Lunar
baby.
Colonist. Oh, thank you, beauty. Lunar Colonist, what's up, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. Cullen Prime, what's going on? Sin. I just want to say everybody before we get rocking. Anthony Sanchez, what's going on, player? Thank you for being here. I know I'm not like looking at the things that are being said because we're trying to
Yeah.
get
So
to
if it's
this.
something you guys want us to to bring up, just write it again.
Yeah. Sin, what's
Oh,
up,
Big
player?
Miss
One Punch Jedi.
Gaming says Christmas in 3 months and my son's birthday. God help my wallet.
God help your
Hell
wallet,
yeah.
fam.
Oh my gosh.
Feel that,
Yes.
dog. Yo, he's a Christmas baby.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. What a
Madman
gift.
was supposed to be, but he was like, "Nah, I'm staying in here longer." Um, oh, happy birthday to your son. That's awesome. Christmas
That
time
is
is like
awesome.
the best time.
Dude, I'm already like in. Like
Yeah.
this fall season already started in my head. Like I'm good to go. I know we still got summer for a couple more weeks or a few more weeks, but nah,
But it was,
I'm
like,
in the
piping
fall.
hot, and then, like, somehow, like, the next morning, it was like, "Get your hoodie or your jacket."
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
it's getting cold.
For sure.
I love this time of
One
year.
Punch Jedi, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Well, since I was stopped here, says just when Concord thought it was safe to jump back in the water, Doodle and CMoney with the On Point Gaming Nation was waiting in the water, lurking jaws. Don't take one bite and leave his victims.
Oh my god. Oh, I
Facts,
love
yo.
that comment, that's amazing.
Facts.
Concord
Weenie
thought
kills.
it was over. Man.
Weenie Kill says the real question: will Concord hit 26K sales by the end of the year? Yeah, that's
Oh my gosh, you
not very
guys.
likely at
Oh
this
my
point.
gosh, I can't wait to talk about the sales. This
Yeah.
is this
Let's
is
see
something.
if they ever say anything official, huh? That would be beautiful, but not likely. Razor Ultron, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here.
What's
Stilo
up, baby?
Facts, what's going on,
Yo,
dog?
Stilo. How
Thanks
we
for being here,
doing?
man. I'm Breezy in the building. What's up, player? Thank you for being here with us and rocking with us. Let me see everybody else's shout out before. Vague Dreams, what's going on, homie?
Oh.
Appreciate you being here, man. What did you see something? Why you are gaming? What's up, player? Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for
What's
being
up,
here.
love? Big Miss says December 5th. He's gonna be 11. Happy 11th.
No, he's
Oh,
gonna be 11 on the 5th.
on the 5th. He's
Yeah.
gonna wild out, bro.
Yeah,
Getting
that's
him the
dope.
new Series X with 2 terabytes. Yo, that's crazy. Let's go. Yes, he's gonna be hyped. EJ
Facts.
Jackson, what's up, love? CMoney, he says, CMoney, I feel like you should give out another Star Wars code. That would be
Oh,
freaking
man.
amazing. EJ
That would be really
Jackson
amazing, bro.
gifted a code to we play that game, which by
My
the way, I
dude,
freaking love.
EJ Jackson,
No way.
he did it.
Let's fucking
He
go.
fucking did
EJ,
it.
yes.
Look at this. Before we get
That's
into our first
amazing.
topic, we're gonna be starting with a
I'm so
giveaway.
happy. Thank you
Our
so
boy
much.
EJ Jackson. Man, that's kind of you, bro. Appreciate
Let's
you, fam.
go.
All right, let me get my book, my book out here. Let's fucking go. Oh man, this is dope. EJ Jackson is gifting an Xbox code for Star Wars Outlaws. Is this a US code or is it a global code? You know what I'm saying? Because I know they always ask. Um, but that is fire. Thank you, bro. More
Thank you, love.
West. I can
That's
tell you right now,
freaking
I know
awesome.
I'm obsessed with Black Ops,
Yes, you
in
did get in
all
there.
but
EJ, have you played the game? Let us know. Go ahead,
with
C.
all of the like with all the Black Ops hype that's out there, I'm still I'm still loving Star Wars Outlaws. Oh my god, it's so good. It gets better the more I
I gotta
play it.
get
I
in
just
there
fucking
and
love
see
it.
how
I
I
love it.
feel about it. I have
I
my
feel like
opinions. So,
it's crazy how they managed to make a world that when you're in the cities feel like it's almost like cyberpunk dense, like it's really dense, like the world just feels so alive, but then you can also it's a worldwide code, everybody, so everybody can hop in. I'm gonna get it started now so we can do the giveaway. Shout out to EJ Jackson. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
EJ, thank you so much. He says
But
he's been loving it.
yeah, it's so
Wait,
good.
hold on. I clicked.
But
Yeah.
it has like the ability where you're on your speeder and you're just out in the open world and there's a lot of the animals or the creatures are out there. There's people driving their vehicles out there like it's regular streets. There's buildings to explore. There's things to find. They nailed it, bro. I fucking love it, dude. I love it. I don't give a shit what anybody says. If I I would have to say that if you don't really like it, I think either you have like open world fatigue where you're over open worlds, which is valid. There's a lot of people are like who are tired of playing open world games. Um, outside of that, I don't see how you can or like there are like stealth segments, like areas where you gotta, be stealthy. And if you don't like that, then obviously you might not like this.
Yeah.
Um, but I
Yeah,
could
because
tell
you
you
you you mentioned that it does start a bit more restrained, and then, it takes just a bit, and then you get into the open world. So, some people may get impatient in that time, but you are loving it, so that's pretty dope. That's good.
and it's
I'll
beautiful.
see.
It's beautiful, stunning. It's stunning, stunning, stunning. All right, let me take the timestamp. We're gonna start with the giveaway.
Let's go. Faro, what's up? How
Let's
are you,
see.
love? Thank you for being here.
Pharaoh,
Yes.
what's up, playa? What's up, my dude? Let's see if we can get
H, what's up?
somebody
Becca.
to pop the cherry, right? Right off the rip. Let's see if we can get a winner winner chicken dinner.
Yes.
Um, all right, I'm going
Could you
to do it
imagine?
now. Let's see. I already got my number. The rule is simple,
Oh,
guys. If you're
there's a
not,
request for you, see money.
can you do an hour preview of Outlaw Starters gameplay, see money? Like start from the beginning and do a like a talk over, like do it like while I'm talking or just like show an hour gameplay.
Let us know, right you are. Let us know.
Yeah, let us know how you want it. We could make it happen.
Absolutely. That's the homie.
Um, okay, so the giveaway we do a little different over here on Point. Okay,
Yes.
we don't use a random picker. We don't do any of that stuff. We want to make it fun over here. So it's a simple game. Okay, between 0 and 1,000, I'm gonna pick a number
I don't know
and
how this how this came up, guys.
I
I
haven't
don't
popped the cherry since I was
I don't
15. LOL.
I
Oh
don't know.
shit. Listen, it's good to know. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
It's good to
yes,
know.
yes,
So
for
that's good.
sure.
That
Oh
means
my
you
god, look at E-Ranks, he started already. Look, 1,
oh
2,
God. Jesus Christ.
3, 4.
Listen, between 0 and 1,000, you gotta
Oh
pick a
my
number.
god.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. You could do multiple attempts, so you can kind of
Yes.
do whatever you think.
Again, shout out to EJ Jackson. This is gonna be freaking fire.
Yes, EJ
Don't
Jackson's the
start
man.
until I put start in the chat. I
Anything
will let you guys
before
know does not count. I will put in
yes,
stop.
exactly.
That gives you guys more than the 30 seconds actually. So let's freaking go. So it's going to be from 1 to 1,000. You could put in however many
0 to
entries as
1,000.
yeah, from 0 to 1,000. You can put in as many entries as you want. Let me just get my timer going, guys. Sorry about that.
Mm, I'm
Okay.
pumped.
What you talking shit to see money?
How am I talking shit? I said
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pumped.
Oh, okay. I heard,
What?
I was like, what?
That's wild. That's wild.
Extermination. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Let's fucking go.
There goes my timer.
All right. While that's going,
Oh, I meant to click it so that you can
oh
find
yeah,
it
hit the start
easily.
button.
Hold on, hold on. Where'd I go? They are fast. They are
They
not
are.
messing around.
I don't want to lose
Here we
my
go.
spot.
I got it. I got
There
it.
you go. There's the start. Okay, cool. Um, I'm not gonna be able to see it though
That's okay.
because
I'll hold it. Go ahead. You can move around.
um
Oh, that's the
oh
timer.
yeah,
That's
you have
the
to
timer, you guys. Let's freaking go.
all right. So did you write stop?
I did. It's been in
Okay.
there.
So everything after stop doesn't count. Everything before start doesn't count. All right. I have my number already. Let's go ahead and let's see. First of all, I am checking beforehand. Nobody got it beforehand, so that's fine. Um, shit, I want to click, but I'm gonna miss. Man, there's
I
a
got
lot of
the
stuff.
start here. You can click. Are you clicking to
Yeah,
see
I'm gonna
a
have to.
comment? Go ahead.
No, no, I'm just like I like to say what's up to people, but I'm gonna just. It is what it is. I gotta go down to the bottom so I can see. All right, because I like to click whoever's closest. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Holy shit, this is way far.
Yeah, they went in.
Here we go. Start. Okay, boom. There we go. All right. So let's see. Closest.
Oh,
Oh
right off
man.
the bat with Zach. 7-Eleven. Let's go.
Mhm. Let's see. Let's see.
Jacob with 654.
See if anybody gets it. Dun 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 dun. We need a song. We
Right?
need
A
something to
suspense.
play.
Oh my gosh, like a, like a Halloween thriller type of freaking
Yeah.
tone in the back. I love that. Yes, we got to look into
Yeah,
that.
yeah. We gotta find one that we could put on. All right. Let's see. Not seeing anyone seeing it. See. And he was the closest.
Oh, wow. Okay, okay.
He was the closest. Somebody else did the same number as him. Stop. Okay. Nope. After stop.
I
Uh,
see Eastside was 651.
yeah, no, I think the other guy was closer. Jacob's closer. All right. Even oh, after the fact, somebody got real close.
Oh,
Somebody got real close after. Um, but unfortunately,
show us the
not about
number.
it's not about what's close. It's about who hits it. And sadly for everyone, this round
663. Let's go. All
this round was
right.
not Was not it. That's okay. There'll be more rounds throughout the show. We will go ahead and do a second attempt and do a second round,
With
and
a
it'll
closer
be
gap.
the gap gets smaller, so it's gonna be able to have better odds or better chances. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and since I lost my place anyway, shout out to everybody who's here.
Dog 50, I
Appreciate
see you, fam. Let's go.
Dog 50 in the building. All right.
Little Anonymous,
Yeah, shout out everybody out
Colin
that you've
Prime. What's
seen that
up,
we
you
haven't done
guys?
yet. I'm gonna get our chapter up. Okay, that's gonna stay there.
The Buster. The Buster says, CMoney, Doodle, check your DM, please. Absolutely, baby.
Second
Barunke? Is
now.
that how you say Barunke? Barunke? See, I be
The
butchering
fade
names.
or
Freddie Fox in the building. Let's go. How we doing today?
oh, so he has another. He has the homie Buster has gone ahead and has another game code here that he wants to give away if we
Let's
get to
go.
150 likes.
Yes.
So we're at 127. So if we get to
Hit the
150
like
likes
button.
after we do EJ's giveaway, we'll jump into the homie Busters
The Buster,
giveaway.
thank you so much, bro. Thank
That's
you.
dope. That's dope. So make sure you hit the like button. Let's get to 150 and we'll have 2 game giveaways on this show. So let's fucking go.
Let's
Let's go.
go.
Uh appreciate that, homie. Very, very
Thank you
kind of you,
so
fam.
much, bro. You
Thank you
guys
so
are
much.
amazing. Thank you.
Absolutely. All right.
You gotta hit the
Let's
like button.
gotta hit the like button. All right, let me get this. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Here we are. Let's see. Okay, so chapter.
Rayur says, hit the like button. We need that game. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have it here. Is it right here? Yeah, it is. Okay, boom, got it right here. Okay, so now let me go. Let me share it. So I can go share this. Hello, hello. Beautiful. All right. So this is IGN. Wait, I didn't even take my time.
Take your
See,
chapter,
let
baby.
me take the actual chapter. 28, 40. Okay. So this is the name of the game right here. Okay. Again, as you can see on the thumbnail, Concord only sold 25K units. How did this happen to a first party game? That was the question I posed. Which is it's kind of embarrassing, right? And just kind of is what it is. But IGN has reported it, right? So I guess they put here on this tweet, what happened to Sony's Concord? Is it actually selling badly or are we just reading the numbers wrong? When questions of this nature crop up, we asked a bunch of professional industry analysts to explain. So let's go ahead and let's hop in and see what they talk about here. So let's see, it's pretty lengthy. We'll hop around through it and kind of hit the main points here, but um, let's just start at the beginning so we can get their setup and then we'll hop around. So for the last week, there's been a lot of online discussion on Sony's newly launched multiplayer shooter Concord, but it's not because everyone's playing it. It's because seemingly no one is. Plenty of games don't sell well at launch, but observers have latched onto Concord's dramatic failure due to its high profile nature as a Sony first party game and its shockingly low Steam concurrent player numbers at launch. I mean, at launch and a week later, let's just for grins and giggles, since we brought up the numbers, let's just see where they're sitting right now. So we got 81 players right now
Oh,
playing the game. 81 guys. You know it's bad
on a holiday
when
weekend.
check it out. You know it's bad when I made the thumbnail, they were at 70, right? And then when we started the show, it was at 78. and it is now at 81, and technically, that was like a 15% increase in player count. Like, this
That's
is one of those
wild.
moments where like, "Oh, man, they had a 15% player increase over the weekend." It's that's wild. Went from 70 to 81. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, sorry. Let's go back. Um, wait, where'd it go? Sorry. There we go. Alright, so the low numbers. Upon its August 23rd debut, Concord only had 697 Steam concurrent players, and it hasn't risen any higher since. At the time of this writing, or at the time I'm writing this, 130 entire people are playing Sony's brand new first party game on Steam. That's real low, even for a game with middling critical reviews. We gave it a 7 out of 10, which at IGN means it's good. So what happened? Why did it's funny how middling critical reviews he associated with the 7 out of 10 they
Mhm.
gave. So what happened? Why did a big Sony first party game get sent out to die immediately? Is it actually selling bad, or are we just reading the numbers wrong? As usual, when questions of this nature crop up, I asked a bunch of professional industry analysts to explain it to me. Is Concord actually selling that badly? Unfortunately for Sony, yeah.
I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
What type of question are we asking? Oh my goodness, how much did they spend on this game? How long did it take to make? Is it selling that bad? I mean, the funny thing is for the amount of players that you do see in there, you hear 25,000, you're like, "Oh, shit, okay." Right? 25,000? Because there are barely any people showing up, right? So you're like, "Oh, wow." But the fact that somehow all these people have not shown up at the same time, that's what I find questionable. Is not, are these numbers really as low as they seem? No, to me, it's like, are these numbers real? Because how have we not hit past 1,000 when you sold 25,000 copies of this game?
Yeah,
So
so
make
probably
it make sense to me.
so they're saying, well, actually, as we read further, we'll
Let's
kinda get to
go.
the numbers, but they show the breakdown between the 2, but even still, between Steam and,
Yes.
between Steam and
Obviously, we're just
PlayStation,
seeing certain numbers,
just the
right? We're
Steam
not
numbers,
seeing the PlayStation numbers, but
but they're
man,
also not disputing it, you know what I'm saying?
exactly.
They're also not coming out here to defend the numbers, be like, "What are you talking about? We got tons of players." Um So, let me read it over here. So, while historically low numbers like the ones being experienced by Concord have a tendency to be used to drive narratives that don't always paint a full picture, that's not what's happening here. Liam Dean, principal analyst at Omdia, said the Steam numbers are so bad that even without the exact data on the PlayStation 5 side, we can be pretty certain that the game is doing very badly. Other analysis were able to share a bit of insight on the PlayStation side with me. Per Circana analyst Matt Piscatella, citing Circana's player engagement tracker on Monday, August 26th, Concord ranked 147th in US PlayStation 5 daily active players across all titles, with fewer than 0.2% of Monday's active PlayStation 5 players playing the game. Analyst Simon Carlos or Carlos who authors GameDiscover.co newsletter, estimated that Concord's total sales were sitting around 10,000 units on Steam and around 15,000 on PlayStation. He responded to my email Wednesday, August 28th. Damn.
So still 10,000 and 1,000 have not shown up at the same time. That's still that's still a problem.
Yeah, like not even 10% of the people who own it on Steam had the slight chance or probable timing to all play together at the same time. That's wild. That shows lack of ambition to play the game,
Yep.
right?
Lack
Like
of
if
desire. Lack of,
facts.
yeah, come on, man. You don't want to play. This is the thing. I mean, at least these people are not asking for their money back, right?
Well, we don't
So
know.
that we
We don't
know of.
know.
True, true. We don't know what kind of mess is taking place behind the scenes. I know that I would be really annoyed if I went ahead and spent money on Concord and no one's there to really play with and the game was shit, right? Um it should have been free to play, and even then, I man, this is messy.
It really is. They continue many of the analysis I spoke or the analyst analysis. The many of the analysts I spoke to lamented the reality. As they pointed out, Concord has been in development for years now, and we know those years are 8 years. Excuse me. A substantial financial and time investment for Sony. Goddamn. And incredibly talented people worked on it. It's well produced, and as media research analyst Reese Elliott specifically notes, it's fun to play. Okay, yeah, sure. But Elliott continued, sadly, making a fun, high quality shooter is not enough in the oversaturated
It's a
live service
freaking
space.
high
Yes,
quality fun. What the
yes.
fuck are we talking about here? If it were high quality, if it were fun, people would show up and play it. Let's stop acting stupid and saying stupid shit. That's not true. It's not real. People go out there and support games all the freaking time. Let's stop acting like this is a problem with the consumers and let's start realizing where the problem comes from. We don't have a problem when Xbox has a failure in their hands to go out and call it out and put it on Phil and on management and on Xbox and everything else, right? But the consumers, if anything, they say, oh, these poor Xbox freaking players are not getting any games. Look at what you get. So let's stop acting stupid. If it was a good game, people will show up for it. The game is on freaking PC, it's on Steam. They would have found a way to buy it.
You
Come
ain't
on,
lying.
let's stop the capping. Let's stop the bullshit. This is a bunch of freaking lies. Let's stop protecting these fucking devs.
Well, let's stop protecting Sony.
These devs.
Is that
Yes,
it's Sony. Let's stop protecting
Sony's
Sony.
devs. Let's stop it.
Yeah, it's
And if you want to go ahead and protect every game out there. Take a stand, make a change. But it's not going to happen. Because moving forward, anything Phil does, anything that comes from Xbox is going to be tear apart, whether it's a good game or not. That Xbox tax is real, and yeah, motherfuckers are going to come for them no matter what. So let's stop the capping. Let's stop acting like they deliver. It took them 8 years. 8 years. Let's call it what it is. 8 years, and they deliver shit. What were you doing with those 8 years? And if you deliver this in 8 years, you should not be making games. You should not. And PlayStation should get rid of your ass. Shame on them for thinking that you guys were making something that mattered. They were so desperate. And they have no idea how these type of games should look and what they should freaking do. And that's why you guys got away with delivering this nonsense. Come on, man. If it was Phil, off with his head. Stop the capping. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's bullshit.
No, it's fine. I think a super chat came in, and baby, just take a look
Yes.
at the chat for me because I can't see it on the
I
screen.
got you. Sorry. Dan Lazaro in the building. What's up, fam? How are you, bro? Happy Sunday. Thank you for rocking
Thank you,
out.
brother, man.
Players can't say it didn't that much. Players can't say it didn't that much.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Didn't
It
do
didn't
well.
matter. It
Didn't matter
didn't.
that
Yeah,
much. I mean, that's true.
that's where it's at, right? I mean, you know, you gave Starfield a 7. Should it have not brought in Starfield numbers? I mean, it's technically the same game.
Right? Oh my god. That's wild. All right, so they continue on. They say usually when I reach out to analysts for comment on a piece like this, they largely have similar assessments of the big picture, but can offer differing perspectives on certain details. In the case of Concord, everyone I spoke to agreed on the reasons it has failed. Concord suffered from poor marketing. I mean, if by poor marketing you mean they
Okay,
showed the
okay.
game and people hated it, yes, that was poor marketing.
Got
They
it.
should have
Poor
hit it.
marketing, right? They went ahead, they made a freaking controller for this game. They went ahead and they made it was just for pre-orders, the beta. Then they went and opened it to PlayStation Plus. They went and opened it to everyone. I've seen them. They went and paid freaking streamers to go ahead and shove it down everybody's throat. Come on,
It's
play,
Twitter
show up,
nonstop,
get it. They went
nonstop on
ahead,
Twitter. I see
giving
that
out
shit.
codes on Twitter so these people can come in. Do those sound as they count as sales? Are those numbers? Is that part of the sales? The codes that they gave out for free? Asking for a friend. But yeah, like what are we talking about here?
Yeah, I see over here Dan Lazaro specifies that there's no way it sold 25K, like you said.
Exactly.
Like you said.
There's
So
not.
that's what he was referencing
There's
in there.
not. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10,000 and you've got what? How many showing up? The numbers that we actually can see because PlayStation's keeping it under wraps.
697 max.
Max. Come
Yeah,
on, man.
that's
Make
wild.
it make sense. It doesn't right now, so I hear
Dude,
nothing but capping.
the closed beta had more people. Did it not?
After they made it like for everyone, yes. But yeah, I think it hit 700.
I think it hit
I
700.
think it hit 700.
Uh,
Not they were like, not today, Satan.
Not today,
Vaya con
Satan.
Dios, Concord.
Vaya con Dios.
Shit.
The homie Big
Wait,
Meeks came
yes,
in.
I'm
My
about to go
dude.
to him. Go
Thank
ahead.
you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you, love.
Click it, baby. Says Doodle out here throwing verbal chanclas. Loved
You
it.
know what it is, baby.
That's how
Sunday
you do, man.
morning. These ponies need to hear the truth.
Listen,
Out
he's
here.
taking us to church. You know what I'm saying?
Catering to these
That's how
freaking
it is.
ponies and PlayStation bullshit.
So they say
Thank you, love.
Concord suffered from poor marketing. Like you said, they marketed the fuck out of this
Yeah.
game. It's just that people don't like what they see. So if you market something by showing them the game and people don't like the game, then yeah, I guess it's poor marketing. A high price point. Yeah, sure, but again, the free beta, the open beta didn't attract many people either, even though the numbers
It
were
didn't,
higher.
and that was
Still didn't
El
attract the people.
Gratis. El Gratis to try the game and see if it's worth spending the $40. And let's not act like it's Astrobot, right? They're charging $70 for that motherfucker, right? I mean, that's almost double. So $40, yes, it should have been free, but $40 is not that much if you're making a good game, right? So let's keep it real.
Exactly. And then most critically, a lack of differentiation in an oversaturated genre. So he
It
says
is oversaturated, and the problem is, yes, they didn't do anything special. The game is not special. So how can you say it was well made? It was something great. Well, I forget what the hell they were talking about before, and now it's just it's not good enough to stand out amongst the other ones that are made. Because what? I thought it was special. What's going on? I thought it was a well-made game from a talented team. So now is what? Too many in there and it doesn't stand out? Got it. Both sides. Hearing from both sides. Pick a lane.
Agreed. Excuse me. So when it comes to the marketing, according to Piscatelli, Sony dropped the ball on this front, badly damaging its ability to build momentum ahead of release. He said it suffered from low awareness and purchase intent among video game players, and indicated that Circana's player polls was showing that as of July, only a very small percentage of players were even aware Concord existed to begin with.
God bless those souls that didn't find out about Concord. God bless those souls.
Oh my God.
Come on, man.
Oh
You
my
didn't have to
God.
see this mess. Good for you. Good for you. They did not do a bad job at marketing. They did all they could to market.
Oh, you showed it and it was trash.
They did. And listen, the mechanic, yes, it does. It counts as church. I'll take it. Yes.
Well, we do say vaya con Dios. You know what I'm saying?
We do say it. Vaya con Dios.
So Um, but yeah, so I mean, they again, when it comes to this marketing thing, they have a lot of reasons. They say that web placements are not around, that it needed a pre-existing fan base to bolster its launch. It's a new IP, bro. What fucking pre-existing fan base was there going to be? Again, you show it, and if people like it, you have a fan base. If the people don't like it, you don't have a fan base. I mean, that's
It's that
just the reality
simple.
of
It's
what it
that
is, bro.
simple. There are plenty of games that people are wild by and they spread the word, right? There's no positivity to spread about Concord. And again, people had oh, you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? Um they're trying to make it seem as well as if saying negative things, right? That we, you know, the Xbox community trying to trash on Concord is affecting it. How many Xbox games get trashed on that, you know, they're just entitled to speak their truth. And that's okay to do because, you know, everyone can say what they feel, right? But this one's on us, guys. We done fucked up.
Of course, of course.
Listen, I am honored to be a part of the Concord problem.
That's hilarious. They got the other super chat.
Cage, what's up, fam? How are you today? Happy Sunday, baby.
Happy Sunday, brother. Thank you for being here, man.
Thank you.
Big
Concord on its knees for Overwatch and Guardians.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that $2 super chat, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's you can tell, right? Like Overwatch and Guardians, and they said, you know what? Let's. I wonder when the first Guardians movie, Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one released. Can you imagine if it was like that same year? And they're like, oh my god, my favorite movie and my favorite game. Let me make, let me
No,
make
I
the
think it was
bebes.
longer than that, but let me look it up. I'm curious.
Yeah,
I'm
that would be funny.
curious.
That would be funny. Um, and then again, when they talk about the price, being a problem. They're saying it's overpriced because their main competition are free to play. And I guess the way they look at it is that if you have like a group of friends and you all say, "All right, let's go ahead um and let's all play this new game together," you could just make that conversation, right? Like you have a bunch of friends be like, "Oh, all right, let's all go play. This is fun." If that was the case, right? But at $40, you now have to convince all your friends like, "Hey, I think this is cool. Do you want to can you buy the game?" You know what I'm saying? Like, "Can you buy the game so we could play together? I really want to play with
Can
people,"
that
right?
one game you were gonna buy this year be Concord? Nah, man, you
Oh
can't
shit.
make me. I'm waiting for Call of Duty. I'm waiting for Call of Duty.
Yep. Yeah, they say a tight-knit group of players might be willing to take a chance on a new game for free, but paying $40 is a big ask in today's macroeconomic climate. Launching Concord as a premium game limited its audience numbers and user acquisition. The more people who play a game, the more appealing it is. Networking effects are crucial for building a healthy, engaged ecosystem. Concord should have launched free to play, or at least as part of the PlayStation Plus subscription, to have a fighting chance in its overcrowded genre. It's not too late for this to happen, of course, but the damage might have already been done. First impressions matter. Dude, everybody has moved on from this game. Call of Duty is now here. Okay. Overwatch season 2 is here. Marvel Rivals is coming. Was it Deadlock? Deadlock is the Valve game that they're doing that's like a hero shooter. That already has more players, way more players than Concord ever had. And it's just like it's barely even like an alpha or whatever it is. So let's just say there's no going back. There's
No,
nothing
there's no
Concord could
change
do.
in it. You can't turn back the clock. 2014, July 21st, 2014.
So they saw
That's
that,
that's 10 years ago
and then they had
for the
and
movie.
then Overwatch came out, and they'd be like, what if wouldn't it be cool if we could take Guardians of the Galaxy and just really try to, make it a hero shooter like Overwatch? Bad. Bad combo.
Bad.
Bad combo. Should have just made a single player game, man. Should have just done it. At least it would have been something that if it was fun or good or the story was good, at least you have another place to grab somebody. This just ain't it. Um, and then where is the last part that they said? Well, I mean, this is just kinda clarifying, right? Since then, we've had a few more big budget hero shooters come to market: Apex Legends, Valorant, and Overwatch 2. Um Oh, okay, I see it over here. Every analyst I spoke to also hammer home what may be Concord's biggest problem: lack of differentiation. Harding Rolls noted that when Concord started development, Sony was banking on then hot trend of multiplayer shooters such as Overwatch. But in the years since, other studios made the same bet, many to great success. Since then, we've had a few more big budget hero shooters coming to market: Apex Legends, Valorant, Overwatch 2, each with their unique gameplay attributes. All three of these games are played by millions of gamers each month and dominate this category. Concord's gunplay compares most closely to Overwatch 2, and overall, the hero shooter market is already well served with a collection of very strong free to play titles.
Okay. Well, they seem to understand why it didn't sell.
Yeah, this is the big fucking reason. Like, there's just so many things that are going against it. But I love seeing IGN just kind of spell it all out for the world, because they read this and they understand that this shit is doo doo, but they still do it with like a almost like a soft touch.
Of course, of course.
It's
Well,
almost like
because
woe is them, right? It's just like woe is them. It's not, they don't want to come out and just be like the game is kind of trash, right? No bugs, but trash. Um, yes. So let me
listen,
see. Go
even
ahead,
if
keep
there
talking.
weren't that many games out there, I'm not sure that people would say, because at the end of the day, time is so valuable, right? Um, at times a lot more valuable than money, right? You want that time. You go ahead and you find a way to go ahead and pay for something just so you don't have to waste the time doing it, right? So time is very valuable. So to go ahead and say, with my time, I'm going to go ahead and play Concord, that's a tough ask. That's a lot to ask from players, right? So I don't know. I don't know. I get it. I get it that there are a lot of games out there. Still on Concord, I'm not sure that if they weren't, people would say, this is it. This is how I'm gonna spend my time.
Agreed. And also keep in mind, like, they go into the idea of live of doing a switching to free to play and all that other stuff.
Yep,
Like number one, we know that that's not that's not gonna help,
yep,
right? And at this point, right, if people like, as cool as it is to be like, hey, oh, we're free to play, a lot of people are playing now. Like, if they don't really like the game, they're just gonna all play. It'll boost your all-time high, but then your numbers are still gonna be low, and nobody's gonna be buying anything that you sell because they don't like the game,
yep.
right? Like, that's just the reality of where it is, and it's just a waste for them. There's really nothing that can be, that can be done, and I
I
think
just
everybody
there's
here
not.
universally sees it.
Analyzing the situation is not gonna make it any better, guys. It's not. So let's stop and let's change the freaking headline. Concord did shit numbers, right? Concord didn't sell. Nobody showed up. No one cared. The devs fucked up. They wasted 8 years. I mean, I think we can get a bit more creative, right? You guys can do better. I've seen you do better. So let's stop the nonsense. Let's find out what happened. Is this real? Is this real? Or is it come on, man. That
So,
pony powder is something else.
um, there's a super chat
Yeah, I
before I
was
go into
letting
the
you
next one.
finish up. You
Yeah, yeah,
done?
go hit the
All
super
right.
chat.
Big Miss Gaming. What's up, fam? Big Miss Gaming says $40 for Concord to own forever, or $40 to take my son to a Chinese buffet. It lasts 1 hour. Chinese buffet it is. Hell yeah, bro. Now I'm gonna have Chinese food after the freaking show.
Oh,
Um,
Chinese food does sound good right
it
now,
does sound good.
actually.
It does sound good for sure with that
The
hot
buffet
sauce.
the buffet
Ooh,
hits different, though.
it is.
Like, when
It
you go to the
is.
buffet and you could just, like, just do it up.
Yeah. Because I don't know what it is. Like, even if you order to like pick up or whatever, you want a little bit of everything. It's why I can never pick one thing. Um, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. And then I think there's another one.
But I get it, bro. I get it for sure. Fuck Concord. Cage, what's up, fam? Says Concord is it's Concord so bad I skipped the ad on YouTube ASAP. Oh my
Wow,
god, I feel you. When there's, like,
it's true.
apps somewhere and you're, like, waiting for that skip button, you cannot find that shit fast enough. Those seconds go by like they take freaking forever. But thank you for bringing this up. They do have ads on freaking YouTube for Concord. They are going out there and they are still, even though they've wasted a lot of money and they've spent a lot of money on Concord, they're still spending that money to see if they can turn it around. I honestly don't I was I don't give a shit. Keep wasting your money, PlayStation. Nothing's gonna change when it comes to Concord. Next, let's see what you got. Let's see what gets canceled because I don't think you cancel enough things to go ahead and have just wasted that money on Concord. Let's see what you got. What is next for you?
Now, just so you know, I know we've been talking, but you guys have hit the like button enough to unlock the
Let's
second giveaway
go.
that's gonna take place. So after the Star Wars Outlaw code gets gotten, we're gonna go ahead and move over to the next one. And before we keep moving, let's go ahead and do round two right now. Let's get
Let's
round
go.
two going right this second. Let me put this back up here so I can stay there. All right. Let me get my number. What's the range now, baby?
Between hold up. Hold up. Between 100 and 900.
Okay, between 100 and 900. All right. I have my number right here. Dunzo. All right, you guys know the rules. We're gonna be going ahead and do a you gotta guess the number. I already wrote down my
Yes.
number between 100 and 900. If you guess the number, you win. If you don't guess the number, we move on to another round. All right.
So Weenie Kill says Doodle being disrespectful to shit numbers. And right
Facts.
you are wants to know what do you mean by that? I do too.
I think he
Right you are?
I think he's just laughing at the fact that you're slapping up their shit numbers.
Got you.
Um,
Got you.
so all right, remember anything before the start that she's gonna write start in the chat. As soon as she writes
Yes.
start, it counts. Anything before then doesn't count.
Let me get my
Anything
timer.
after then doesn't count. When she says stop, if you keep writing, it's not gonna help you. Okay. So let's go ahead and do it.
Remember,
Remember, you could do
guys, from
multiple.
100 to 900. All right? Pick a
Yep.
number from numbers from
100
100
and
to
900.
900. All right. Ready? You picked a number, C?
I got the number.
All right.
Yeah,
Go.
Weenie Kill says shit numbers is a mill. Not sure what to call Concord. Facts.
Get in there, guys.
The mechanic says, "Man, I need to head to the bathroom and drop a Concord."
Oh, oh.
Damn. Oh my god. Oh, Razor Ultron. What's up, dude?
Oh my
He's been not playing
God.
because he won twice already.
Oh, that's
But
great,
he said
bro.
after this round, if nobody gets it, he's gonna start hopping back in.
Oh,
Get
but
up, man.
didn't he win this game last time? Oh,
Star
there's
Wars
the
Outlaws?
timer. That's nice of you to give someone else a chance.
I don't know
Um,
if was it Outlaws, Razor?
I think it was. That well, he won a few times, and I think that was one of them. I'm pretty sure. But it is nice for sure to
All right, so you already said stop
yes,
in
I
there?
did throw that in.
All right, let's fucking go. Let's see if anybody got it. I will click if anybody gets close.
I think it's fair. But I
All
got
right,
you in.
let's see.
Ooh, game on Jesse, A79.
I mean, that's never exciting. It's like clicking your name is just sadness because that just means you were close, but you didn't get it. You know what I'm saying? That's the oh
I
my
do love
god.
doing that because a lot of times the couple of people that have been dancing around the number every round end up getting the number at the end. So the Buster was one of them. And, by the way, he said we did hit 150 likes, so that's pretty amazing. Um,
Oh, wow, sorry.
wow, see, how could
Oh,
you?
damn.
How could
Twice I
you?
saw a number that made me think that it was it, and it wasn't. My
Wow.
bad, sorry. Damn.
Wow,
So
see
close,
money playing
yo.
with people's heart.
It was so close. So close, yet no cigar. Oh my god. Is anybody going to get it? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, no. Sorry. So close. Man, a lot of you people were dancing around it. You didn't get closer than, Edward Lafferty. It would be almost impossible
Ooh.
to get any closer. So from the stop,
Oh my
nobody
gosh,
got it.
Edward. What?
No
It
one.
would be impossible to get any closer unless you guess the number. So,
Yeah,
see
and
money. What did you do?
even after, nobody hit it after either. Not that it would count, but just to see. Alright. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
886, you guys.
Damn, bro.
886. The 80s cartoon villain said 885.
So close.
So
So close.
close.
So close.
Yes, so far.
Yet so far,
That
yet
was
so
dope.
far. We're gonna
That
do
was dope.
our next round sooner. Okay, so
Yes.
just because we have 2 games to give away now, so we're gonna kind of go through it
Shout
a
out to
little
EJ
faster.
Jackson. This is so dope. And shout out to the
Yes,
Buster. Let's go. Thank you so much.
yes, appreciate you guys. Alright, so I did want to grab this here, which just adds a little insult to injury from somebody who's in the media, right? So Tom Warren goes ahead and hold on, I gotta put this tool to wait, sorry. Here, shit. Okay. So Tom Warren went ahead and posted this. He quote tweeted the IGN article and pretty much said what we were been talking about, but
Yes.
they didn't want to quite fucking say. He says, I don't think Concord isn't selling because of the $40 price point or weak marketing. It's pretty simple. It's not a good game, so nobody is buying it.
Let's go.
Sea of Thieves is also $40 on PlayStation, but has reportedly sold over 1 million copies because it's matured into a great game. I mean,
Exactly.
doesn't it have
Exactly.
like 35 million players or 40 million players
Yep.
total on
It
Xbox and
does.
PC? I mean, this is just a reality, right? It's just like you said it before, babe. Like games sell at $70, at $60. This game being $40 is not a problem,
No. I
right?
listen, that game could have been $70. If it were a good game, people will come out and support it and people will play the game. That's the truth.
It is.
And let's be realistic. The bottom line is that with the way that they deliver the game, $40 is they know. They know. The reason why they priced it at $40 is because they know that was a stretch. We know
100%.
Sony. They would have went a lot higher than that. So,
I mean, it's true. It's true. Xena says the price is rarely the issue. People skip plenty of terrible free games.
yes, absolutely. What's
Exactly.
up, Zena?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the point is that even though they're different games, because I see Edward Lafferty saying it's not a hero shooter. Oh, Peng, you're a little late, but thanks
What's
for
up?
trying, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Um, so Edward Life says Sea of Thieves is not a hero shooter, not a saturated market. Concord is. Issue isn't price, but marketing made it look like a bad, bland, boring game. Well, marketing
and
didn't make it look
no,
bad.
when you
The
go
game
in
itself
there
looks bad.
we know that PlayStation knows how to sell things. They know how to go ahead and put something together that
Sell
get
it like as far as make
yes,
it
not
looks good
make
on
it look
marketing,
they know
not
how to
sell
put
copies anymore.
they
They
know
forgot
how
how to
to
do that
put
shit.
something together that can look way beyond what there is or what they have or what they've made. They know how to give you the illusion that a game is only going to be on their platform, even though it's multi-plat. So let's not act like they're fucking stupid. This was a situation that when you have shit, you really have no other way to make it look like anything other than shit. And I truly believe that if PlayStation could not market this game and make it look good, no one could. And that's the reality.
Yo, I gotta go right here to Dan Lazaro. They knew how to market and sell games. They used to be
Absolutely.
able to do that. They are done. Remember, everything has changed over there. The head of PlayStation has changed. Everything has changed. You cannot go and look at this. And this changed twice since they were last successful. Like, understand that. I know we could talk about the Concord, not the Concord, never Concord, but the console numbers, right?
Yeah.
But understand, cancel the um what the fuck is it? The console numbers, right? That's all rollover from last generation, right? It's just people just assuming to go ahead and fucking play, buy PlayStation because they feel like that's the way it's supposed to be because of the success from the last gen. But th- since then, we had Jim Ryan and we now have Hiroki, right? Everything is different over there, guys. They are not the same company who produced the PlayStation 4 generation. Like, understand that. They're not. They're completely different people. This is the only reason this is still going is because of what was left over. That's just the reality. It's just the reality of what it is. Um, but yes, Dan, you kind of hit it right on the nose. Lotus Esprit, what's going on, homie? Thank you
What's
for
up,
being here.
love?
Yeah.
¿Cómo
Uh
estás?
you ready for this banger right here? Game on Jesse. Concord is a zero shooter, not a hero shooter. Get it? It's not a hero shooter, it's a zero shooter. Uh, this is just I mean, that's pretty spot on. That's pretty spot on, homie. Um,
Remember, it's gonna end up being 1 versus 1. So, at
right?
some
That's gonna be
point,
the new
who
mode,
was it? That was
1v1.
amazing.
I That was a
That was
great I
amazing.
don't
Oh my
remember, but that
gosh.
was a great, great chat.
Right?
The next mode is gonna be 1v1. That's hilarious. 80s cartoon villain, man. Thank you for being here. Brother says, I still can't get over the poorly designed characters. What were they thinking? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And like, listen, obviously, I know there's a whole talk about the characters and the stories behind them and all this other shit. At this point, it's really sad that the characters that they chose to make and how they chose to make them, um, they just are not appealing, right? Even without knowing their reasoning, right? For choosing who to make and how to make them and the stories for these people, right? Take all that away. You go through, you have the menu, you have the controller, you just go through the list of people. They're not appealing, man. Nothing looks cool, nothing looks dope, nothing says I'm a badass. Let me go be this character, right? Like, it's not dope. It just is what it is. They just failed miserably with that, and I don't understand how that got past them. But, again, you go back to Dan Lazaro, right? They knew how to market, they knew how to sell. The people who are in charge of looking at this game saying, "Yeah, this should go through," or, "No, it shouldn't," they don't know what they're doing anymore, right? They don't know what they're doing. Same thing that's gonna happen with Fair Games, that other, Haven Studio, whatever it is. That game's looking like it's gonna be in that same fucking situation with all the mess. Marathon looks like it's shit in the bed, right? Going through problems, right? It just feels like they don't have anybody to be like, "Yo, this sucks. What is wrong with you? Like, why are you doing this? This is not good." It seems like it died with Shuhei, right? Shuhei Yoshida, he was in charge of first party content and he used to fucking deal with all that shit. Then once they dropped him, Herman Hulst went up. They put him into indies. You know, indies are the only thing that PlayStation is living off of now. I mean, if you look at it for what it is, he seems to be the catalyst here, right? When he was in charge, they fixed games and God of War was gonna be super shit and they turned it into something that hit the mark for a lot of people, right? And then now he's gone and this is all fucked. It's all fucked over there, bro. Like there's no hope and you can't bank on the past. You can't. Dan Lazaro said you knew. Bami, you said knew, right? Like they knew how to do it. They
Listen,
don't
I don't
anymore.
listen. At the end of the day, they did everything they could to market Concord. Period. I don't care what anybody says. They went and they did what they could to market Concord. The game is shit. So people, even if they went in there, it just wasn't it. It just wasn't it. So if you can market whatever you want, you can't make it look fun if it's not fun. You can't make the graphics look great if they're not great. So when you show the gameplay, if it ain't it, it ain't it. The cutscenes, they looked all right. There's a big disconnect between the cutscenes and the freaking gameplay. It all turns into just a flat, like one dimension, freaking nothing stands out. There's nothing special about it. So
Agreed.
I don't care how good you are, and let's not pretend that they didn't spend the freaking money. They did spend the money on the marketing. It just wasn't it. Now, my question is, how is that going to affect Astrobot, right? We know that we're talking about a game that was free and now they're charging for. It doesn't look freaking amazing, right? We're talking about graphics that were great when the last game came out that was again free. We're taking that same look and bringing it to today. That's not impressive. So, how is the money that they've already spent on the marketing, paying freaking streamers to go ahead and play Concord and the YouTube ads that they have for Concord? How are they going to go ahead and have that affect freaking Astrobot? This is all going to roll into that. And then that's going to roll into their next game. This is a shit show that we're watching play out.
Facts. 100%. Buds there says, here's some food for thought. Concord is $40, right?
Yes.
But Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is free with Game Pass, and you can upgrade to the Vault Edition for $30.
Hmm.
Hmm. What to do? Spend 40 on Concord or get Game Pass and the Vault Edition. Makes sense. Game on Jesse says Call of Duty Black Ops came out in 2010 and has 600 players right now.
Concord has
Concord has
93.
93.
Yo.
That's hilarious, yo. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it's wild. It's wild. Um, but look, at the end of the day, um, we know that this is a ongoing story of watching this game crumble. And, again, I remember Redfall very, very much so. So understand that we will be here for every moment of it crumbling. We will
Absolutely.
watch, we will observe, and we will speak on the situation
Non-stop.
at hand. At hand.
Non-stop. It doesn't matter. Those numbers keep dropping. We're going to keep on bringing it up. You guys had no problem talking about Redfall. Take several seats and shut the fuck up.
Agreed. Agreed. All right. All right. Before we move on, let's go ahead for the next giveaway round.
Yes. Let's
We got to
go.
keep it cracking. We got 2 games to give away. All right. We're going to make it happen. All right. We're going to jump 2 rounds this time, though. Okay. So the window's going to get even narrower.
Oh,
Yeah. We
damn.
got 2 games to give
CMoney's not
away.
messing around. Shout out to EJ Jackson and shout out to the Buster. Thank you so much for
For giving away the
giving
game.
away
So
these games.
So this
This is
round
freaking
right now
awesome.
is for EJ Jackson's Star Wars Outlaws on
Yes.
Xbox is a worldwide code. So no matter where you are, you can try. And the rules is very simple. We're gonna write down our guess, the number that we have here. You got to guess it, right? And the range now is gonna be from what, 300,
300 to 700. We're doing a jump.
300 to 700.
So
So instead of 200 to 800, we'll skip to 300 to 700.
let's go.
All right,
Let me
so
know when you have the
300 to
number.
700. I will have the number shortly. 300 to 700, we said, right?
Yes. Get my timer.
All right. I got my number. I
All
got my
right.
number.
I'm excited.
Remember, if the number you can guess as many times as you want, then anything before she says start in the chat doesn't count. And when the round's over, she'll say stop. Anything after stop does not count. Everything between there will count as a guess. Let's fucking go. You ready, baby girl?
Let's go.
Get it
3,
going.
2, 1, get it.
Let's go. All right. All right. I see them coming in. All right. Let's see over here. Fossil
Oh,
Guy
let me
24
highlight.
says,
Oh, go ahead.
I bring up Concord every day on Twitter.
Hell yeah,
Good.
baby. Amen.
Fucking let them learn, bro. Fucking let them learn. Archangel Nexus, Ponies don't want to admit they're part of Xbox's monthly active users when it comes to
Yes.
Call of Duty.
Oh my
When you
gosh.
posted that clip of you playing COD, you knew
Let's go.
that you were part of the
Those
MAUs, baby.
numbers.
You're part of Xbox, homie. Did you put stop in there,
Absolutely
baby?
did.
All right. All right.
I think what happens is whatever jumps in, you know what I mean? Like they're putting in the numbers and maybe they didn't see it or by the time it loads in, like everybody rushing through, just filters it in. That's why you see so many after.
Yeah, possibly.
John Bond said 99 and
So
after I wrote stop. Oh,
99,
that's
300
hilarious.
to 700. All right, let me see. Uh, who's closest?
Oh,
Who's closest?
let's
Who
go.
is closest?
Between 300 and 700. Let's see.
And this was pretty
Those numbers are
close.
still coming in. Try to stick up for you guys and say you just didn't, you hit send
I mean,
before.
I think there might be people who might be a little
Oh, delay?
behind, because they are not like live. They're
Got you,
maybe a
got
few
you.
minutes behind or something like that. Um, but let me see. Man, this one was pretty close.
The last one was really close.
I mean, the last one was one off.
Yes, that was, like, right on there.
Let's see. Dun, dun,
Damn.
dun, dun,
And
dun,
you
dun.
freaking
Oh,
you jumped.
man.
Oh, Rob Art!
Oh,
370.
man. Oh,
He was just saying that it went by so fast.
wow.
He says the Quiet Pony's posting now.
Wow. Uh, Sir X-Men threw a chat in there. We're gonna grab it
Ooh,
right
let's go. Sir
after this
X-Men, how
round.
are you? Happy
What's up,
Sunday
playa?
to you. Hope all is well. Good to see you. You better not have been hacked. That better be you. Happy to know that you're doing well.
You know what's funny? I've I've noticed that people stop doing the things that have worked where they would like pick a number and then like just keep doing
See,
like
honey,
one
hold
up,
on. Not
one
everybody did.
down.
Calm down. Calm down.
Huh?
Not everybody did that.
No, I'm saying what worked. People won
Or like that
doing that.
they've seen yeah, but you know
Like
what?
people were doing
Sometimes
that.
it's a gap. So sometimes if spread it. Oh.
Spread what? Spread what? What are we
The
spreading?
range of the
Oh, the
cheeks.
range. The range of the cheeks.
You know?
Got it. Just want to make sure I was aware. Okay, so I looked past the stop, nobody got it, and then after the stop or up to the stop, nobody got it. After stop, I still don't see anybody who's hitting it.
Damn, look at
But
you, C-Money getting good with picking these
I'm
numbers.
just saying, what can I say? But I feel bad. Like last round, it was one off.
I feel like the next round is it.
You think the next round's gonna be it?
Yeah, I feel like that's where it's at.
Yeah, even all the
Right, yours says, "So I win."
all it was
Way after.
way after, but 80s cartoon
Oh,
villain
80s cartoon villain with 371.
would have gotten it, would have gotten it, but it was after the stop. Look at this. Yeah, stop was that was at 106. Stop was Jesus, stop is like all the way up here. What the fuck? Wow.
Zach, I know. Zach says, "Why are you guys still entering numbers?" Um, Cage, let's go. Spread it. Sunday has begun. Oh,
So
man.
104 she wrote stop, and then 106 he put the 371. But yes, another round, no winner.
All right. We're getting
We're
closer.
getting closer though. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So all right. So I
Big
do
Miss
want to
Gaming says, "Spread it, I man."
spread
Spread
it
the
a bit.
yes, the gap.
All right, all right, all right. Let me
Go
get
ahead,
this
see.
let me get this
But,
chapter.
this is the problem. PlayStation does have an issue when their games sell more on PC than they do on PlayStation, right? They kind of want those numbers to be bigger, higher numbers on PlayStation, and they be careful what you wish for. Turns out Concord sold 15,000 copies on PlayStation. So there you go. I mean, that's a reason to celebrate.
Agreed. Agreed. I think that at the end of the day, they are I think PlayStation is trying to navigate the reality that PC players have a better chance of buying the games if they launch day and date. That um, Nintendo Switch players are probably going to buy the game more day and date than PlayStation players. I think they're just trying to slowly show everybody that PlayStation doesn't matter as a console the way they used to believe it did. Right, and there's nothing I mean, listen, frankly, there's nothing wrong with that, right? It doesn't matter if you got sales mostly on PC or somewhere else. The problem is these ponies who are so, like, dead set on it being, "No, PlayStation's the console." All these fucking pony bots who are out here saying, "Well, PlayStation would never." Bro, PlayStation is doing it, and the only place they found success is outside of PlayStation in the recent fucking time, right? So I mean, it kinda is what it is, right? The time's coming. Times are shifting. Come on,
Times
man.
are changing, and listen, they haven't they're not normally adaptive, right? They don't know how to adapt to situations. They are kind of like, you know, stuck in their ways, that mentality that this is the way because this is how, I've been doing it, so that's how it's going to go. Adapting goes a long way, especially in the gaming industry when things change constantly. So this is, like we said before, this is the new PlayStation. This is it. They need to get to the point that the whole exclusive situation, they're getting to the point where they understand that they no longer can live by that.
Agreed. Agreed 100%. Um, all right. I got my chapter here. Let's move on from this particular scenario, and let's move in let's move into the, fact that all of this, Concord problems, that the ponies are ignoring now, right? Like they're just moving ahead, right? Like, it's like that uncomfortable scenario where they know Concord's in the room with them and they like have eye contact, but they don't want to look at them. You know what I'm saying? So like
Yes,
they're looking straight and they're trying to move forward. So they're trying to like put their frustration somewhere else. So you
haven't
now
we?
see that Call of Duty is in the sights of these ponies, right? So you have this dude, the Red Dragon. Call of Duty posts all-time low player figures on Steam. Series is facing its worst historical moment with an all-time low record of concurrent players on a closed beta. It had over 70,000 players. Over 70,000 players. But they feel like it's the all-time low numbers, and this is on Steam.
This is what it always comes down to, the mechanic. 100%. First thing that comes to mind, Concord, right? Well,
Not
it's
as bad
not
as
as bad as
Concord.
Concord, right? It's not. It's not. And that's the
Oh my
reality. It'll
god.
always come back to Concord. Then this is a perfect example of why we should not stop talking about Concord. Look at the nonsense that they put out there, right?
Yep.
So this is the pony nation that we normally see and deal with. This is the type of ignorant freaking comments that they put out there and post. So you get what you get.
And just to kind of show what he's referencing, it's Game Reactor, okay? And they're the ones putting out, this is their headline. Call of Duty posts all-time low player figures on Steam. Worst historical, that's crazy what they said. They come over here and say, a few days ago, the game set a new all-time low record with only 71,000 active players, the lowest figure since records began on SteamDB. Are they cracked the fuck out? Are they cracked the fuck out?
I think you know the answer to that.
Bro, this is the problem with these ponies, dude. This is what they are, this pony fucking media.
Is there
They're
a
so
breakdown
desperate.
of how these numbers normally look? Do they have a breakdown?
No.
No. Oh,
No, they
okay.
don't.
Come back
They
to us
don't.
with those numbers, bud.
So, they did link to, the Call of Duty numbers, and, well, now it looks like we're at 109,444 players, 124,000 peak the last 24 hours. Um, yeah, that's a problem. If you take just the 444 people who are playing now and the 260 people that were playing peak, like, on top of the 109,000 and the 124,000, even that is 704 players. That beats the all-time high of of Concord. But this is the fucking, this is the bullshit that they do, right? And they think that we're gonna stop. We're not. We're not. And now look at this. Look at this. This is another pony dude, right? Jay Barry Strife. Right now, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is a skip. This is happening way too often and definitely ruined any fun the game has. It's terrible. Black Ops 6, PlayStation 5, or Black Ops PlayStation 5. And this is what his problem is. Let's see. Mm. So you could not kill the dude who killed you first. Got it. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. He's very upset at this, guys. He's very upset at this. So did we see how he was shooting at the wall, shooting at the side, but he's upset?
Exactly. I mean, we heard that. We heard that while we were playing, right? They go ahead, they can't figure it out, and then they trash on the game. It literally happened. I'm like, what in the hell? Like, what are we talking about here? I keep getting killed. Okay, keep trying. Or like just vaya con Dios. But what do the graphics have to do with you getting killed? I feel like if you saw the graphics, right, and you didn't like it, you would have turned around and left. You wouldn't have stayed there and then, like, as you continue to get killed, throw a tantrum about other things. I feel like there's a disconnect and maybe I can't trust your words.
Maybe,
Maybe.
maybe, right? Just maybe. True Bear says, so he's mad because he's bad at the game.
Yep.
Yes, yes. Again, just a reminder, unless something has changed, this portion of the beta is early
Look at how
access.
smooth you guys, though. Like,
Well,
It's
I mean, how
wild.
smooth he dies because
Well,
he's
yes, but, like, boom.
this map is fucking sick, by the way. I love this map.
Look at that.
Um, but
What's funny? He had a clear shot too, like,
yeah, the
the
fuck I was
other
even
player
looking.
was looking in the other direction, and it was yeah,
But he
that's
acting like that shit don't happen. I literally get that you get little awards after the end of the game, and I
oh my
constantly
gosh,
get the award
yes.
for killing somebody who was shooting at me that I didn't even see, and I turned around and kill him.
Yep.
It's because you fucking suck, dog. Like, don't like it happens. Don't be a bitch, but you're crying because you're not good. That's crazy. And then you show the proof. Like, just put the shit out as a tweet. You know what I'm saying? At least then
Just
people might
right
believe your
how
shit.
you feel, bud.
But you're fucking showing it, dog. Are you crazy? Uh, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem for sure. E-Rank says he just sucks. Yeah.
Oh my
J-Shock Blast,
gosh.
what's up, dog?
What's up, love? Thank you for rocking out. Thank you
What's
for
up,
being
homie?
here. Good to see you.
Yeah, man. Thanks for dropping by,
What are
bro.
you playing? You're
Said
playing COD?
he just
Um,
finished Star Wars Outlaws, the main game. Um, so he says mad because he's bad. I
yep.
mean, it's facts, yo. It's facts. E-Rank says if I was as bad as him, I'd skip it too.
Skip it, but you'll be able to actually like you see the game, like you see it. Like you have to at some point disconnect it too, right? They're saying this game is not for me. I don't have the patience to get better, but I can still see the game for what it is, right?
100%.
Come on, man.
100%, but this is just bitterness, bro. It's because Xbox owns them. If
Yeah.
Xbox didn't own this game, they would never, ever come out and say this shit about it. But where were these posts for all the other Call of Duty games before Modern Warfare 3?
Yep.
And maybe the one before that, because basically, where was the talk about any of these Call of Duty games before Xbox announced that they were buying ABK, bro? Nothing. The last time you heard any real criticism about a Call of Duty game was fucking Vanguard. Call of Duty Vanguard was the last time, and that was years ago at this point, right? Like that was the
The
last
game
time.
looks phenomenal. What are you upset about? All the new cool shit that they added? Like, okay.
It literally plays good, man. Mechanic says, "Let me show a video of how bad I am, and then blame the game."
Exactly. I love the freaking profile picture because every time he says something, you just look at the profile picture and you just hear it again. It just hits, bro. It just hits. Like, really? That's what you're gonna go with?
Agreed. Razor Ultron says, Black Ops 6 is currently number 2 in sales on Steam. I don't think there will be a shortage of players.
Yep.
Yeah, again, remember, you gotta get the Vault edition to play this beta right now. So my
Yep.
dude went ahead and pre-ordered the Vault edition, and we know he ain't getting that money back from Sony. So, you can cry all you want, dog. We know that you bought it, and we know that you're playing it. And I mean, you still gave us the bag, right? So thank you for contribution, sir. Appreciate you. Oh. Uh, Fossil 94 says he said is laggy among other things. I ran with that, told him maybe stay off Twitter and practice a little more.
Exactly.
I mean, it is what Anthony says. I enjoyed that map. Yes, this map is fire, bro. Especially like in the very beginning, the first time I played it, it felt like I had obviously you always got to learn the kind of like the lanes and where the hot spots are and shit like that. But now, oh man, this is so good, bro. It's so good. It's so good. And this game, I mean, listen, this game's you're always dying in this game, right? Like nobody expects to be running around and not die, but you pull off some good streaks, man, if you know what you're doing. It's
It's a
just
part
fun,
of it,
man.
right?
Yeah,
Getting
dude.
got. You're not just
Yeah.
gonna go out there and freaking just rule, right?
I mean,
So
some people are really, really, really fucking
even
good, but
then, they still get got. Meaning that's part of the game. It's part of the fun.
exactly. Exactly. Um, but I mean, it is what it is. Clear Queen Blueface says those COD hits hit. They do. They do. I guess let me see over here. Read the things. Good game, just had a lot of issues, hence me saying right now it's a skip. Jay, You're fucking ridiculous, dog. How is it a skip if you bought it? How are you skipping it? You bought it,
Oh my god.
but you bought. Just let me help. Just help me out. Let me make sure I'm not crazy, right? Is there a version of this scenario where on PlayStation right now you can play the beta without having purchased the Vault Edition? Because from what my understanding is September 6th starts the open beta. So from now to then, the only way you're playing is if you bought it. Maybe I'm mistaken. But it's a fucking it's ridiculous,
So
dog.
we've got the answer. We've got the answer straight from G Maybe, so you know it's true.
Sir X-Men. Oh shit, Sir X-Men.
I will. Go ahead, read it.
G Maybe
He
says
got
he
those
got
Sir
those Sir
Xmas
X-Men reflexes. That's
reflexes.
fucked up.
Let's go.
That's
Here we
fire.
go. Hold on, hold
That's
on.
hilarious. Sir X-Men, man. Thank you, bro. Sorry about that, man. We got into the giveaway and shit. Says Church of Ponyology. Concord should show you now why PlayStation is where games die. Don't worry, Xbox will save us. Please spell please, Phil Spencer. I mean, dude, that's where they are, right? Like that's where they are. That's what they're looking for. That's what they're hoping for to have a savior in Xbox. That's why they are so hopeful for games to go to them. It's wild. Um,
Yeah, the ponies are hopeful, and listen, that percentage that they get, um, it's what's gonna bring in that extra money, that extra change that they need, right? To see to move forward. This was a big hit. Concord was a big hit.
oh my god, this is first of all, let me the homie deploy was good, fam. Thank you for being here, homie. He said the same thing about Modern Warfare 3. I bet. Fuck it. These people are wild.
Deploy, how are you, love? Happy Sunday.
Yep. Fossil says if PlayStation owned ABK, you would see hundreds of positive posts. Of course, they would be like, it's the best ever. Wow, thank God Sony bought them and saved them and made them great. Ricardo, I love this chat right here. Says Xbox should add tier tags from PlayStation Ponies. I want to collect those tiers. Can you imagine if when you're playing that, like
Wow.
kill confirmed, and you kill a PlayStation person, the tag is like a fucking tier and shit?
Yo,
And
a
when you
pony
grab it, it like
crying.
bursts like bloop, you know, a little tear burst. Fossil says, look at where he aims. Exactly. My dude's aiming at the fucking wall, aiming on the side of the guy. How about you aim at him? Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Nonsense, yo.
The dodging was amazing, though. You ain't gonna get me.
Fossil says headshots are your friend. Bro, headshots are your friend. That's just powerful, dude. That should be fucking people up, man. Jesse B says you have to try it. I mean, you have to buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, um, let's see. Hold on. So J Shock says Activision sent me a code, so maybe they sent him one too.
They sent him
A code.
interesting. I don't even know who Jay Barry is. Does Jay
Don't
Barry have 300,000 subscribers on YouTube like you do, Jay Shock? Because I don't know. I don't know who Jay Barry is. Maybe he's this huge YouTuber that I just happen to never
You
hear
missed the
about.
memo.
Yeah, just let me see. Maybe he puts it on his post. It's not who you are underneath, is what you do that defines you. From the Whoops podcast co-host, creator of the online arcade, Live to Inspire. Mm,
I see
wow.
the inspiration right on that
Yeah,
post
yeah, yeah.
back there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. YouTube, Jay Barry. Okay. So he has 3.92K subscribers. Um, hmm. And he streamed the beta a day ago. Interesting. Fun times, fun times. Um, yeah, I don't know, Jay Shock. I don't know if he's high up on that list to be getting codes from Activision, especially with his hot takes on it, right? I don't know.
Well, whether he got the code or not, he's sitting it out.
Yeah, he's gonna skip this one, guys. He's gonna skip this one. But no, this is just to show you, man. Like this is what they do, right? So they pivot from one to the other. They see what's going on. They see there's a problem. They see people are not um, that they're not playing Concord, and they want to shift the narrative, right? How do we move people away from talking about Concord and having negative thoughts on Concord? Well, let's go ahead and say the same thing about Call of Duty. Player counts are low.
I don't think so. This is
Real
this is
Call
the
of Duty out of all games, you're gonna
that's
fucking
what
try
you're
to
gonna
tell
go
us
for?
about?
That's what your aim is?
What? Like, dog, you know what this game's gonna do. You know the numbers it does. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what other games out there you try to knock. It will not make Concord better. It will not resuscitate Concord. I want to make that clear for for anybody out there that thinks that they're helping the cause for PlayStation and helping the cause for Concord. There's no change in that.
Bro, you're never, ever, ever going to pass this moment for you guys. It's done. It's done. The ponies, right? And their bullshit narratives, their whole career is over, right? With this, oh, Redfall, like anything they try to talk down on about Xbox, nothing that happens on this side will ever be a Concord, bro. Concord is a once in a like a unicorn scenario where
Right? Is special
it's
and
special.
not in a
Like
good
for
way.
first party, that has like never happened, bro. That has like never happened. That this is way again, even things like Bleeding Edge, shit like that, all did better than Concord has done. All of them, dude. It's wild. It's wild. No sir in the building. What's going
What's
on,
up,
homie?
love? How are you today? J Shock Blast says, even Redfall did better. That whole narrative has been just it's done. It's over. Ponies don't have that anymore. Um, that they can't stand on that.
Agreed.
So, and
100%.
they know it. They know it. That's why they're out there trying to put the light on something else. Anything they can. Let's move on from Concord, you guys. Let's move on. And if you look at this, maybe you won't pay attention to what we've got going on over at PlayStation. Um,
Agreed.
yeah.
Agreed. All right, let's go ahead and do let's do the next round giveaway
Yes, let's
before we
go.
do our chapter. I mean before we
Guys,
move on. All right. You know the rules. We're just gonna do the one jump now.
the one jump.
Yeah, and then the next time we'll do two jumps.
Okay, so you guys, a number from 400 to 600, okay? Um
400 to 600.
400 to 600. And shout out to EJ Jackson
Yes.
for doing this
Yes,
giveaway.
we are right now what you're trying to get is Star Wars Outlaws for Xbox worldwide code, so it doesn't matter where you are, you can win it. Game simple between what'd you say?
Between
400 and
400 and
600.
600.
Okay, that's a small window, guys.
That's
I
very
think we can do it.
small.
Between 400 and 600. Okay, you guess. I'm gonna write the number down before we
30
start.
seconds. You guys can go nuts. Once I say start putting in the numbers. When I say stop, that's where it ends. And good luck. Let's see who gets it. Ready?
All right, hold on. Wait,
You
no, I'm
got a
not ready.
number? Not
No, I'm,
yet?
I'm not ready. No, no, no. This is a we're
All
getting
right, we're
close.
off
This
to a
one
good start.
matters.
They're not throwing numbers in already. So
Okay.
that's perfect.
Between 400 and 600, you said,
Yes,
right?
sir.
All right. Let's see. I got my number.
All right. Three,
All
two,
right. Amit, what's
one.
up, fam?
Yo,
Ozzy fan, I see you, homie. Slim Reaper, what's going
go.
on, player? She put start. Boom. It's right there. Starts. Baby, when you write stop, highlight it.
How do I highlight it?
What do you mean how you
Oh,
highlight it?
oh, oh, for me to highlight it. Okay. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
where start is.
Yeah, start is here, so
Okay.
people can see that we wrote start,
Okay.
and then once you, do it, highlight it so they can see stop just in
I
case
get it. I
they didn't
got you.
hear it or they didn't see it, alright? So, I'm feeling pretty good about my number. This
That's
might
that
be the one.
timer. This
This
may
might
be
be the
it.
one, guys. Somebody could be going ahead and leaving this show with Star Wars Outlaws. I gotta tell you, I am fucking loving it. I really, really am enjoying it. But I do like these types of games, right? And I've been waiting for a, open world game that is more, city like, right? Like more grounded in reality, quote unquote. And I mean, like, Avatar was really good, right? I mean, I didn't finish it. I gotta get back to it actually, and I did enjoy it, but it's like the fantasy world, right? Star Wars is sci-fi, but it's you're real people you play as. You go into these cities that feel like there's people around. I just it's hidden for me. I'm digging it. I like the stuff. I love the game they have in there. You know how every game has like a game that they add
Yeah.
that you can play in the world,
Mhm.
right? Like, um, the Gwent, right, on The Witcher was huge, right? That became such a huge thing that was out of it. Even like Flintlock, I beat that game. That was a great game. But they had a game that was in there with the coins, and you had to like make this triangle.
Yeah.
That was a cool game that I started getting into a little bit doing it. This game has their own game. I feel like I forgot the name of it, but it's like Sabak, something Kessler Sabak or something like that. And it's almost like a take on poker. Um, and it's unique. And in the beginning, I was like, what the fuck this is this? But then as I gotten into it, like I really enjoy it. I do like it. So I am gonna go kind of find the other places to play it. It's pretty dope. It's a pretty cool game. So yeah, man, they nailed it. So let's see if somebody got it. I'm gonna go check now. I see the stop. Let me find the stop. Dun, dun.
Let's get in there.
Man, a lot of people
Oh, they're still going.
did it after, bro. You guys are wild. All right, all right, all right. So we see the stop on the screen. Let
Uh,
me go up.
I needed to say so I said stop. You guys hear the timer on the mic, it goes off. I keep it right by the mic. I wrote stop, I highlighted stop. I listen, you guys can gauge what 30 that 30 seconds are not still rolling. G maybe trying to put this on me.
Look at this. Look at this guy. Yo, a lot of people are trying to get this goal. All right, I'm back to start. I'm back to start. All right, so let's see if I can find a winner. I'm gonna go to the closest people to it. A lot
Oh,
of people thought I was gonna do
420,
420. A lot of people felt that E ranks.
413.
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Oh, damn, we really need a song.
Pum, pum, pum.
Maybe oh man.
Oh, Wade
Wade
Johnson,
Johnson.
400.
Wade Johnson. Let's see. Is it really not gonna happen? Is it really not gonna happen? Going through. Mm-mm. Wow. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at this. I'm not
I
gonna
think
lie.
so. I kicked ass when I did the game. But look at you. Look at you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm crushing it out here in these streets. All right, I got to stop. Nada.
Yes,
I'm still
Fossil.
looking.
Fossil says, I've been laughing hysterically since you said stop and they sped up the numbers. They did. They went freaking ham.
Look at
Thank you
this. It's just like it's still
for
going,
saying
yo.
that. Yeah.
All right, so Wade Johnson had 400. Um, yo, they literally just kept going. Like, fuck the timer. Fuck stop. I don't care. I would just keep going. Yo, how far down are people still going? Because I'm still going down after stop, and this shit is still going, and still nobody. Oh, there we go. It took like 85,000 lines down, but somebody got it. So Wade Johnson had 400. That was the closest that counted, and now John Bon Zombie was the first person
Woo!
to hit it with that
Way after the
401,
stop.
way after the stop. This is heating up. All right, so the next round. is the last round before we just go into whoever's closest, and then we swap the giveaway. Man, this one's good. This one's good. See, but this is I think this is more f I just enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot more. I think it's a lot
So
more
the
fun.
mechanic says people might need to hit the live button. I know I was behind a while back.
Maybe that has to happen.
So
Hit the
it kind
live
of that
button.
brings in more competition. You know
Well,
what
listen,
I
at least he's
mean?
being fair, you know what I'm
He
saying? At
is
least he's
being
being fair.
fair. He is being fair. So,
So let me take my chapter. We're gonna move on to the next topic over here. This one's it's a good update to hear because it immediately changes the narrative. Okay, so let me grab it right here. Okay, so if you remember, it's a couple days ago. I don't know if was it on Friday that we talked about this. I'm not sure, but WCCF Tech put a post about the game
yes.
Stalker 2
Yes.
that developers were at Gamescom. They spoke to them that they're optimizing the game for Xbox Series S, currently running at 25 frames per second. But Xbox is helping them to get it going before the November 20 release date. Well, Slava, the person who was in the interview, went ahead and clarified. Says, just to clarify my thoughts, I said something during the interview on Gamescom. Yes, that's what I said. However, it seems something glitched in my head during the interview as I wanted to say around 35 frames per second. So obviously, it seems like their goal is to get to 60,
Yes.
but they're clarifying that they've already passed the 30 frames per second mark, that they are around 35 frames per second, and they're looking to go further, right?
You know, it's funny because yes, they went and did the headline, and it was just a kill shot there, right? And you go and you read the interview, and it's like it's such a chill vibe. It's such a good interview. I don't think yes, these things happen. You go ahead, you slip up, you say the wrong thing. I don't think that even if he had, messed up, he thought it will be this big of a deal. And it does make sense because in the interview, he does bring up the 60 frames, right? So it does make sense that he meant 35. Um, it's a shame that this is what happens, but the way that he's coming out here so graciously kind of saying it's on me, I kind of I don't know why I said that, right? Um, I mean, that's kind of like the way to not go ahead and throw them under the bus, even though we do see the intentions that they had by going ahead and putting a headline out like that. So I even love
Well,
the cutesy upside down face, like
like, oopsie.
yeah.
Like, I didn't mean that. He just misspoke, right? So the thing is that, um, I think if the headline didn't come out the way they did it, he probably would have never even really thought about it and just left it at that. But because immediately they wanted to run with the headline that they knew was to cause a ruckus, right? To create a problem or to shine a negative light. That's the reason they use the quote that way. As opposed to when you read the article, there's no highlighting of it. It's just normal article that this is what this guy said. They're just talking about it normally. Um, but now that they went to that clickbaity, oh, let's highlight this so that people can click, he had to come out here and clarify. And I love that he clarified 35, right? So he went above the 30
Yeah.
number as if 25 made it sound like they're hoping to get to 30, right? So this changes a lot of what we're looking at. Because if they're at 35 and if that was their goal to be at 30, then they wouldn't 35 would be the end,
Yeah.
right? They would stop right there and be like, we did it.
It will be
Achievement unlocked.
sufficient for sure.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got there.
And they have plenty of time. The game doesn't come out till November 20th. We just started September. So it's plenty of time to go ahead and get that done and figure it out.
Agreed. Agreed 100%. Um, Yeah, I think we're seeing them letting everybody know that they're seeing if they can get to 60 FPS, you know, by the time it launches. And maybe they can't. Maybe they can't do it in the way that they're hoping to, but they have enough time and Xbox is going to be helping them do it. And it seems pretty clear that they're trying to have the 60 FPS mode on the Series S, right? And I mean, listen, we've seen many games run at 60 FPS on Series S, and we've seen many games run at 120 frames per second. To be clear, Series S still has more 120 frames per second games than PlayStation does, right? So that's a that's I think it's something that they try to belittle Series S for.
Yeah.
Like they don't want to give it the
The praise that it
praise.
deserves. Are we speaking about the potato? Is that the potato you speak of?
Exactly, exactly. But
That
yeah,
can
man,
do the same thing as the PlayStation 5? Noted.
or better.
Or better.
Um,
Mm.
yeah, it's ooh, over here. Aussie fan 80 says, sounds like they do want to give you that performance slash quality option. These UE5 games are tough on consoles. HB2 is a outlier. Well, it's actually not an outlier if you think about it, because on the console, it's they only have the 30 FPS mode, right? On Hellblade 2. Right? So they're tough on these consoles, right? These are boxes that are, you know, um, set specs, right? And even though the tech gets better and you want to push further and further and further, the actual box stays the same, right? So you don't magically get more power on there. You just got to figure out new ways to extract that power, right? And this team has been fucking busting their ass, going through real world issues, like real problems. People that worked on the game died in the war that they had to be sucked into, right? And they're out here fucking doing their thing. And good on Xbox for giving them the support they need, right? That's the conversation to have, right? Giving them the support they need, going over there and letting them know that, hey, we got your back. Come this time, you don't have to worry about it. You need more time, keep it, just do what you got to do, right? Obviously, it's clear. I think at this point, November 20th is um, going to be the deadline, right? I feel like that they're not pushing it past this because I think the Series X is already done. I think they wanted the more time to get the Series S ready to go. And I think they really wanted to push for that 60 FPS mode. And I think they believe that they're going to be able to do it. Right. So um I think that's huge. I think it's huge. I think it's great for them to push. It's a beautiful looking game. This game is a fucking looker. And they're pushing and I'm very, very happy for that.
I feel so proud right now. This is so awesome. This is a we are not the same moment. John Bonds Zombie says, I'm gonna skip on Game Pass and just buy it. Roberto Z also says, I'm buying. We are not the same as these ponies out there. That's beautiful. That's
Facts.
awesome. That's
Also,
awesome,
if
you
you
guys.
also wanna support them beforehand, they did drop the trilogy
They
of their
did.
first
We
games.
snatched that up.
Yep, and it's, enhanced for Xbox Series consoles, 4K, 60 FPS, everything looks great. Fun game. So, um, definitely go ahead and, support them with that too. Yeah, Roberto C's got it first day of drop, so did we.
Yes.
Um, so did we. So
That's
I hope
awesome.
I hope they come out. Has a collector's edition been announced for this game at
Oh,
all? Because that would be cool.
that would be fire.
Uh, oh shit!
Let's
The
go.
homie, we need kills. Yo, thank you, brother, man. He just went ahead
Thank
and
you
became
so
a
much.
YouTube squad member.
Yes, welcome to the family, baby.
My
Let's
dude,
go.
y'all know what to do.
Tell them.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member. We need kills. My dude, thank you so much, brother, for becoming a member, homie. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. Um, we might because I feel like the members like you guys are so supportive of us, man. Like it really makes a difference. It really helps a lot. You know what we may do when we do these giveaways?
Yes.
If it doesn't make it, like if nobody gets it by the time that last round happens, where it's the closest, maybe the closest one, like that last round is for members only,
Oh, I love that.
right?
That last round, if no one got it, yeah, I like that. That's quite fair.
I think that's dope for the
Yeah, the
people
closest
who
one, yeah.
if it doesn't
If it comes
if it
down
comes down to
to
the last
not the
round
exact number, but like
and it's just to the closest,
yeah,
I think the
yeah, we
members get
really
that
appreciate
shot.
you guys. Thank you
Yeah,
so
because it
much.
it it means a lot, man.
It
Like,
does.
we
We do a lot
appreciate
of shows.
everybody. We appreciate everybody who was here with us and all that stuff, and, we love you guys being a part of the channel, coming to rock with us. Um, and, the people who do, uh, rock with us is fucking fire. But I think as a member, you come here, you support us, you're a part of our, of the family doing this stuff, man. We appreciate you.
The
I
the
think that's
extra
fair. I
mile,
think
we
that's
appreciate
cool.
it. Thank you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah, I
So
like that.
we'll keep the last round for members.
Toolman 55 says, "I like that idea too." Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's dope. I think that's dope, and I think that's fair. Everybody gets
Yeah.
a shot all the way up into that last one. We do many rounds. Everybody gets a shot. That's
Racer
members, not
Ultron wants to
mods.
clarify. That's members, not mods.
Members,
Yes,
yes.
members,
Members,
members.
not mods. Yes, yes, for sure. So that'll be the last round, guys. All right. So everybody still has the same fair shot to guess the number right. But the one that we do at the end that does the closest, that's gonna be for members only.
Yes.
Because that's dope. That's fair. Um, all right, all
Look
right,
at
all right.
Weenie Kills pushing those changes.
No, I just think you know what?
Yeah, I agree with
It's
that
really nice, man.
100%. Yeah.
It's really nice. Look at Roger said, "Come on." Oh shit. Oh my god. All right, all right. Let's do
Right, you're get good at guessing numbers.
get good, bro. Get good. Oh, two
My
man says,
God.
thanks to those who give to the channel and the community.
Yes, yes,
Thanks, two
absolutely,
man.
absolutely.
Appreciate you, brother. Absolutely, man. All right, all right, all right. So anything else on this before we go to our the last round before the giveaway on this particular game? Because we have
Um,
another giveaway after this.
yes.
Anything
Oh,
else
we have
on
another giveaway.
this?
Yes. Yeah, no, I appreciate the way he went about it. And I think that this is why, because now they just seem ridiculous because, WCCF tech for trying to frame it a certain way. Um, I'm glad he spoke up, but yeah, it just they just look even more ridiculous than
Yeah,
they already did. Because to me, it was unnecessary, right? We just talked about
especially on this
Concord, right?
dev.
And
You know
the
what I'm
way that
saying?
they wanted to frame those 25,000 sales, right? The 25,000 sales. It's kind of like, okay, well, are we not understanding? Let's dive in, right? So, like, they're tiptoeing around the failure that is, but they want to go ahead and take something that it's not said in such in whatever way, and they want to make it a thing, right? They want to make it a highlight. They want to highlight even with like the Xbox help. They're out here, then them doing everything they can. They can't even hit 30 frames per second. It was unnecessary. It was the same thing that we talk about. Keep the same energy, right? But they like to look into things and try to create an issue where there's not. And this is a perfect example of it. The fact that this happened, he came out here to highlight it and correct it. And then we have on the other hand IGN talking about the sales for Concord, and it's like this is exactly what we mean. It's funny how it played out back to back.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's fucking go.
Let's go,
Next round.
baby.
Next round of the giveaway. Last round of the giveaway where you going to try to hit the exact number. After that, we'll go to the closest if nobody gets it. But we are at the what's the it's four was it 500 to 599 or 499? What's the last
Well,
one?
yes, 500 to 599.
500 to 599. We just did 400 to 600.
Yes.
So 500 to 599.
Right?
All right. I think so. Is that the way it works? Is that where we get to? 0 to 1,000, 100 to 900, 200, 800, 300, 700, 400, 600, 500 to yeah, I guess 500 to 599. All right. 500 to 599. This is guys, this should be doable. This be um should not be crazy here. You could do it. No, this is not the members only round.
The next round
The
would be the
next round, the one that's
closest.
closest to it.
Yes.
This is still gotta pick the specific number. All right. So it's only the last round. I'll let you know. I'll say, hey, this is the last round. This one's members only. Outside of that, everybody still got a shot. All right. So
This is the
this
last
is
round where everybody has a shot. Yes.
yeah.
It's a very tight window.
Very small window. So 5 to all right. Here we go. I got my number.
You got your number? Okay.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Click it where you put start.
Can you do it? Oh,
Oh yeah, I can. Oops.
thank you.
No problem. See if I can. Hold on. Let's see.
Let's see.
Mm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Good. You stop.
Yes. I hit stop. I roll stop. I
All
said
right.
stop.
Stop.
Stop, you guys.
Stop.
500 to 599.
Let's fucking go.
Get busy music. Yes, we gotta get.
There you go. That's the
We
get
gotta be
busy
ready.
music, bro.
We gotta be ready next time with that music. Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
And when the music stops, it should also,
Let everybody know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Aussie fan 80 says we're seeing who the stoners are. LOL.
Yeah, I know, right? All right. So
All right.
going. Dun dun dun. Oh shit! Even now, I feel like we should have the music going because
Right?
it's
This one's suspense. The other one, I do like what you said. We need that waiting, like that elevator music or something like that. For that part. Ah! Yo, Big Miss Gaming says that was the syrup music. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
all right.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. All right. Let me see. I'm going through. Who's closest? Let's see. As of right now, closer.
Perch Bell.
Close.
2-man.
We got a winner chicken dinner. Not this one. Not this one.
Oh my God.
No, I saw.
You
I'm sorry, but I saw that it is a member, but our boy, Big has officially
Let's go.
won.
He's an elite member too.
And he's an elite member.
Yes. Big Miss
Shout
Gaming.
out
Let's
To the
go.
homie. Oh man,
Yes.
congrats.
Congratulations, bro. That's amazing. Let's go.
Yo,
Thank you so much to EJ
that's
Jackson
fire.
for doing this giveaway of Star Wars Outlaw in Big Miss Gaming. That is awesome. Congratulations, bro. Yes.
Yes, that's dope. That's dope. I'm looking down, see if anybody else got it to make somebody cry. Sorry, I'm not trying to make you cry. I'm just saying you should know if you did do it as well.
Woo.
That's dope. Yep, 561 did it. Look, all the way to the last round, man. That's dope.
Let's go. That's
don't even see
awesome.
anybody else. Nobody else got that number.
Just you, bro. Just you. Let's go.
That's crazy. Such a small win, though.
Right?
You would think these numbers would be hit.
So many times.
Wow. Yeah, I'm still going through. Don't see anybody else who hit it. All right, done. Beautiful. Got it. Awesome shit,
Let's
man.
go. Big
Awesome
Biz.
shit.
You are
Again,
in our
you
Discord. You're on Twitter
I'm gonna
too.
I'm gonna hit up. Yeah, I'll send it. I'm gonna send it to you right now, dog. Um, EJ Jackson, shout out to you,
Shout
homie.
out to EJ
Thank you
Jackson. You're
so
awesome, bro.
much,
Thank you
bro.
so much. This is so fun. And Big Miss Gaming says it was the syrup music that gave me the number.
It is. He felt it. He felt it.
Listen, syrup always comes through. Aw, EJ Jackson. Thank you, bro. Thank
Oh,
you.
wait, where did he send it? He
C
just
Money
sent me
does
a
love
message.
syrup on certain places.
I mean, who does it? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Um, this is wild. So hold on, I'm looking at Big Bigs. Where is he? Yeah, I'm following you. How have I not? All right, I'll just send it to Discord. Big Migs, I'm gonna send it to Discord right now.
Let us know as soon as you get
Boom.
that code.
Redeem it. Let us know it went
Yes.
through. But you have it now. It's in Discord, my friend. Congrats, bro.
Yes, that's freaking
Congrats.
awesome. We do have another
We
giveaway.
do have another giveaway, and we're gonna start right now. We're
What?
not even gonna wait. We're gonna start. It's our boy Budster. He is awesome. He wants to pay it forward. It's a small gesture, he says. It's a huge gesture, man. We appreciate it a
Yes,
lot.
absolutely is,
Um,
bro. Thank you so much.
You know, he
Thank
won
you.
Killer Clowns. He won the code for Killer Clowns, so he does
Such a
wanna
great
push it
game.
forward. He's actually this is a low-key, dope fucking giveaway. It's for Beyond Good and Evil, the 20th anniversary edition for Xbox.
Woo! Let's
So,
go.
that's what the new, giveaway is gonna be. Budster, it's a US code, though, okay? So, it's a US code, so only US, will work here. So thank you, brother. Let's get started. I'm gonna pick a numbers back to 0 to 1,000. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and this is that one was Big Migs.
Big Miss says, just got it. Let's go. Enjoy,
Sweet.
bro.
All right. So I already got my number. Let's start 0 to 1,000
Got the
for
number?
that's right. So this is going to be Beyond Good and Evil, the 20th anniversary edition on Xbox. The homie, the Budster. Thank you, Rand. Appreciate you. Big Makes, congrats. L Jackson, EJ
EJ
Jackson, you're the
Jackson.
man. Player. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
All
guys.
right.
Okay, you
You
ready?
got it? I'm fucking ready. I got the number. Let's go.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Get it.
Gotta hit start. There we go. Boom. Start is there. Let's put on our música caliente. Let's see if somebody can pop it the first round. Wouldn't that be dope?
That would be crazy.
Listen, last time it gave Big Migs the power. Put it back on. See if anybody gets it first shot. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Shout out to the homies who donate these games
Thank you,
like this,
guys.
man. That's very, very cool of you. Shout out to Amit Kumar says, hit that like button.
Oh, thank you, Amit.
All right, you have to do stop. Baby, did you hit
I did. I threw it in there already.
Can you highlight it just so that
Yes,
people can visually see
absolutely.
that stop has occurred? So there's no confusion.
Here we go.
Stop is there. All right. I have my number. Let's see. All right. So far, closest. Let's see. Oh, snap. G may be closer. G maybe's closer. Oh, Freddie Fox, closer.
925.
Oh, all right. Already hit stop. No winner. No winner.
No winner this round.
No winner this round. Let's see if just checking. Man, Ryuark, you got pretty close after the fact.
With 937.
Big Miss says, good luck, everyone. I already cleaned the game, installing it as we speak. I waste no time.
Let's go. Enjoy, love.
Let's go, man. Enjoy, player. All right, all right.
Show us the number, C. We need to see.
The number is dun 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 dun
932.
932. So no winner this round.
Let's go.
That's right. Next round, we'll be back. We'll be doing it soon. Let me take off the syrup music. You know what I'm saying? As Big Mig calls it. Oh my god. Oh man. All right. All right. Let me do.
The mechanic says that's not the number I wrote.
No, it's not. No, it's not. All right. All right. Let me get my my next chapter lined up.
Let's
over
go.
here.
It is, Big Miz. It's forever named as the syrup music for sure. Hell yeah.
Absolutely, man.
Listen, can get very creative with syrup. It's a lot of fun. Tastes good.
All right. So
Hashtag no Diddy.
hashtag no Diddy. Hashtag no Diddy. All right, all right. So we've talked about this, but people are getting and really excited right now about this stuff. So, and I mean, like the ponies. But let me get my timestamp over here. All right. So I don't know if you guys if anybody saw this, but obviously, we have the rumor for the PlayStation 5 Pro that's supposed to be coming soon or being announced soon or whatever the flying hell they
Yes.
talking about. But Zubitech puts out a post over here saying Hideo Kojima playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach on a new system. Okay. And when you look at the picture, that is the new system that they're talking about. In the back around the circle, do you see there's some type of bag
Yes. Over it.
covering it, right?
As every PlayStation should have.
Yeah, because we know how they overheat. So definitely close it up, right? You know what I'm saying? Do your best to close it up.
Oh my god.
So supposedly this is it. This is the presumably underneath this bag, Hideo Kojima is playing a PlayStation 5 Pro dev kit. Now, I mean, there's a PC to the bottom left of him, right underneath. There's a PC directly behind him, in the picture. So you got a
Yep.
PC there, PC on the bottom, but the
But we do
plug goes
see
to the wire
the
goes to it.
monitor, and we see the picture, and it's probably from the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah, the high quality detail. I've never seen a sky like that.
Oh my god.
Wow.
This is ridiculous. It's supposed to excite people. Like, okay, we have this in a bag over here. We do have 2 freaking computers running, but look at this beautiful scenery that we've got for you. Like, they could not have done better. Like, if you're gonna go ahead and tease about that, like, come on, man. Come on. This is what we see?
Mean, dude, I don't understand. And Amit Kumar fucking nails it right here, right? Fucking nails it. Pony's more excited about new hardware, right? Or more excited about new hardware more than games.
Yeah.
More than games. Like
They're
nobody's
hoping
saying
to play those Xbox games with the new
yes.
Pro. They're hoping to continue to get Xbox games here and there. They don't mind the waits. They don't mind the begging. they will do whatever. Those ponies are shameless. But yeah, hardware, yet again, I can't wait to hear the price tag on this freaking PlayStation 5 Pro. I hope they screw those ponies real good with a real stiff one. The number.
The
Mhm.
real stiff one
Yeah,
being the
the
number.
number for sure.
Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Let's freaking go. Big Miss Gaming. Yo,
Oh, my dude.
thank you so much, fam. We
Man, that was very
appreciate
kind of you,
you
player.
very, very much. He gifted a non-point 4 gamers membership, bro. Thank you so much. That's so awesome of
Yo,
you.
much appreciated,
Thank
homie. Thank
you.
you so much,
Thank you,
man.
love.
Yo, what to do?
Mama baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family
Yes.
emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest members, man. We appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. And of course, Big Mix Gaming, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, fam. Very kind of you, bro. Victor Bernard was gifted the membership by Big Migs, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you.
Um, but yes, okay. This whole PS5 Pro situation, these dudes are so pumped for this console to be shown and to be released or whatever. But it's like, guys, what are you excited for? So is this them saying that Hideo Kojima is playing it on the Pro and this is going to be like the showcase for the Pro? They are doing a was it September 29th?
Yes, September 29th. But there are rumors though out there that like early September, right? That we're
Early
supposed to
September, they're
hear
going to
about the
announce
PlayStation
it
5 Pro. Yeah, like an announcement.
in a blog post.
Yeah, like how are we pumped about that? Just the fact that that's how they're gonna go about it tells you everything you need to know. It's not a huge deal. Like they kind of just want to put it out there. It's happening. If that's the route they're taking, you guys, they can't even put a show together with enough games to excite you for the PlayStation 5 Pro. So we're looking at just another piece of hardware, like Amit mentioned before. Yeah, are pumped about it. Supposedly, less allegedly. Allegedly,
Allegedly.
you guys are pumped about it. We'll see what comes from that. When I hear excitement and pumped about a hardware, I'm assuming you all are gonna go out there and support it and back it. So don't be mad at us when we're making fun on those numbers. We'll see. We ain't the
Agreed.
ones. We ain't
Agreed.
the ones.
Agreed. There's a super chat over there. You want to click it real quick?
Yes, I got you, baby.
The homie Cage Feeler.
Cage,
What's up,
what's up,
man?
love?
Thank you for that $2 super chat, player. Appreciate you, homie. Facepalm says we can no, Cage Feeler says facepalm. We can't have a Christian Sunday doodle.
Yes, yes. Listen, vaya con
Yo, vaya
Dios.
con Dios, bro.
Vaya con Dios. There you go.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
This is not traditional church, right? We've
No, it's the Book of X.
modernized.
It's the Book of
It's
X. Yo, it's
modern.
the
The
Book
Book
of
of
X.
X,
Book of
baby.
X, indeed. Eric says at least with the PlayStation 5 Pro coming out, the Series X won't be held back anymore.
Yes.
Theoretically. Didn't
Supposedly,
say
though,
theoretically.
allegedly, we won't be held
Allegedly.
back anymore. But who knows what this freaking box is going to really be able to do? I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of those situations where, yeah, we up this, but to do that, we got to take all of this out and take this away. I can just imagine the situation. You know, when you see those cartoons and they're taking out everything inside the engine, like in a car, and then they're like, this doesn't, no, we don't need this. We don't need that. I don't know why that is how I see PlayStation at the moment. Maybe because of all the mess that they've had going on, but man,
Yeah, because
they're
of
an
all the
entertaining bunch. Not through video games, though. Not through games.
but like, I mean, realistically speaking, okay, um, like how are you so excited when you don't have anything to play of substance? I mean, what all right. So if we had to guess, right? If this is in fact coming out
Yes.
this year, like they claim, what do we potentially have as a game that they can play this year? Um, you have Concord, a
They already
remaster.
said no to that. Oh, remaster coming out this year?
Yeah, yeah, remaster. They're gonna remaster
Oh
it
my
for this
god, they're
year.
gonna remaster
Charge you ten
Concord.
dollars. Charge you $10 to upgrade from the $40 version, and then $50 for the pro version. You know, because they're in it for the long haul with Concord, right? So yes, you got that. You got Lego Horizon, right? That'll be, pro enhanced. You have what, Astro, that could be pro enhanced.
Oh, I
Okay.
mean
So let me
I
ask you,
mean,
what are the chances that they shadow not shadow drop, but shadow like announce like, hey, you didn't know, but oh well, you got Until Dawn, right? Until Dawn can possibly be pro enhanced, right? Ozzy Fed says they will remaster The Last of Us for the pro edition.
as it they should, right? As
Well,
they should.
you got to give
It's
these
crazy.
motherfuckers
I mean,
something.
that's the expectation though, right, guys? Like we know that this is the nonsense that they do. You're getting a new box to play those old games that are old, but not old enough to go ahead and get remastered or remake or whatever the heck it is that they want to do with these games. Um, we'll see because I don't know. I'm still thinking about those PlayStation 3 games that they did bring up. So I can just imagine that anything new going in there is going to be from third parties, right? It's not going to be PlayStation games. If anything, they're going to go ahead and go a little further back. I can respect a bit more the further back and go ahead and bring something and make it pop again. But these games, yo, The Last of Us, how many versions of that game? Like, can we just take a moment with that? Like, you have other things. You have other
You
things.
do. You do. Yeah.
Man.
I just feel like at this point, everything that they're going to do is going to be like remasters, right? Like, are they gonna announce a new game, like a new remaster like Horizon? Is that gonna be at this announcement? Said, hey, and by the way, the original Horizon is being remastered because there was rumors that it was being remastered, right, for the PlayStation 5,
The
right? But
joke's gonna be on those Switch players. They're banking on the idea that the Switch players are gonna see the freaking Lego Horizons game and be like, "Oh my gosh, well, let's check out the actual game." When they find out who this bitch is on the regular game, they're gonna be like, "What in the hell?" Such a disconnect. But listen, I think that that's their best bet right now with everything that's taking place, all the losses that they've had to go ahead and see the games that have sold in the past and see if that brings them in the money. It is the safest bet for them. I do want to address this. Where is it? Hold up. Cage says, I hope you guys know I'm kidding. Absolutely, bro.
yeah, man.
Listen, we know what happens on Friday. We know how you come in with the freaking Grizzlies. I think
The
we're good,
Glizzies.
bro. We're good. We're good. With the hot dogs, with the doggy dogs.
Archangel Nexus says remaster Station 5 Pro.
That's
I mean, this
exactly
is
what it is.
so this is the well, first of all, let's get our boy Big Biz Gamer, man. My
Let's
dude, thank you for
go.
being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, en el nombre del Xbox, el control y espíritu fil. In the name of Xbox, the controller,
En el nombre de
and the
Xbox,
Holy
el
Phil.
control y Holy y Espíritu Phil.
Oh my God.
Amén.
Amen.
Amén.
Amen. Vaya con Dios.
Vaya con
Vaya
Dios.
con Dios. Oh my God. Amit Kumar says Ponies can't wait to pay Pentiment at 240 frames per second.
Exactly. Yes. Yes.
Jacob says Disaster Station 5 Pro. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. But I mean, honestly, Little Anonymous says Spider-Man. Like, I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, are they so when Xbox One X came out, right? There was a lot of upgrades that were done, right? But they were free, right? Free upgrades. There was no cost to it or whatever. Um, but we know same thing with the series consoles, right? When the series came out, there was a lot of games that got like a series bump, right? But those are El Gratis. Do we believe that if you own any of these games on the previous consoles, whether it's a PlayStation 5 game or a PlayStation 4 game, do we believe that they're gonna go ahead, that PlayStation will give you for free the PlayStation
Oh
5
my
Pro
god.
upgrade if you purchase that console?
Oh, that's hilarious. See, are they in any position to give anything away for free? They're looking for freaking where in Japan it was, right? They're paying now an extra 100 freaking dollars for the PlayStation 5. Dude, they are looking to get as much financial support as possible with doing the least amount of possible, the least amount that they can possibly do to go ahead and make that money. They're not in a situation that they can do anything for free. Look at my boy Right, you are over here for free. Like you tripping, boy. You are tripping. There's no way that PlayStation would do that. But it's good to put that out there because we're not the same. We don't get the same things, right? They're not gonna go ahead and do that for their fans. I think even if they were doing well, right? They wouldn't go ahead and and give it out for free. There's no shot. There's no shot. PlayStation is always in a situation where they wanna figure out how to take your money. Now is a little more understandable and it's still not justified. You've done nothing to earn that money, right? That extra money that you wanna get from the consumers, but, it's you can see the struggle. You can see that they're going through it, and they're just trying to figure out who they can sucker into doing the things that they need. But, yeah, even if they weren't in this situation, they will still be doing the same damn thing.
Yeah, I think so. I think so, and I think everybody agrees here. Buster says, "Fuck no, 10 to 20 upgrade charge for sure."
At
Fossil says,
least.
"No, it was first gripe with the PlayStation 5." Ravunkai Spy says, $10 upgrades again. Fossil says, "They wanted me to pay $10 extra to play Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, and FF7 Remake on my PlayStation 5, $10 for each game." Yeah, no. We Need Kill says, "Wonder how Ponies would defend a pro upgrade fee." Mm.
I like that. I like that. You know that they love spending money. They don't like anything for free. You made a joke, see money that there'll be a pony trying to pick up Stellar Blade, and which we've seen it like it's on sale in certain places. You find it for $40 here and there. But they're gonna be like, I pay full price for my games.
Yeah,
These
yeah, I
ponies
don't
are
want it on sale.
ridiculous.
No, no,
They're
no. No,
ridiculous.
I'm gonna pay you 70.
That's just
No.
a narrative they put out there. Um, That's just what it is. They could have came through and supported Concord. They chose not to. We do know that it's not a great game, but they can still go out there and they if they wanted to support the devs, right? Because they pour their heart and soul into the game, supposedly, allegedly. Then they could have shown up and show some support. They chose not to. So
Right? They could've,
they're
but
full
they
of
didn't.
crap.
They didn't. That's the reality. The mechanic says $20 upgrade for that extra frame rate. Quality. That's hilarious. Buster says, "Imagine a dumbass pony paying 10 to $20 upgrade charge for an enhanced
Oh
Concord."
my gosh. Wow. That would be crazy.
Holy shit, this was funny. This got
That's what
me.
I was looking for.
Jacob Novik says, "Breaking
I saw
news,
breaking news.
Sony, due to a supportive vote, they will change their name to Pony." Source, Rick Astley. Oh my god. That's funny. Um, like this it's the reality is that they are like I don't see them giving it for free. I don't see it. They even gave like they told the ponies that they were gonna give them a free upgrade on what was it, Horizon or some shit like that. Forbidden West, like if you had the PlayStation 4 version, you go to PlayStation 5 or some shit like that. I forget. There was one of them, but they backtrack and they try to charge. And that was the only time where they came out and was like, nah, nah, motherfucker, you told me that shit was free already. And they changed it. That's the only upgrade they got for free. Everything else was charged. I cannot see PlayStation, especially if they are going to put any energy into it, which I highly doubt that they're going to put energy into it. But I highly doubt that they're going to do it for free.
I agree. There's no way. There's no way.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me.
So I want to go to Erican real quick because I see this a lot, and I'm also this is the way that they have us, right, with certain things. Um, Go ahead, see.
Speaking of hardware, where's the Elite Series 3? And wonder how long before Xbox deflates the impact of the Pro with their next gen console. Mm. So, okay,
Everybody's
let's
looking for the elite. It's wild because, they go ahead and PlayStation has no reason to release things because nobody really wants it, right? But we're out here hoping to get the no freaking elite. Um, and yeah, I'm excited to see when that next console is gonna be. We're thinking what, 2026?
that's the word
That's
on the street,
yeah.
man.
So
It's the word on the street. 2026 is when we should be getting. So yeah, that pro word is
yes.
gonna go to shit. It's gonna go to shit real quick. Um, the point with the controller, I would say that at this point you might as well just wait. Like it might as well don't give me the Pro 3 now unless you're giving me everything that you're putting into the next controller. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, like, don't hit me right before you're gonna go ahead and
yeah,
and
and then
and
you put
change things.
new things in the
Yeah, I
controller,
get that, I
and
get
then it's
that.
like, well, this is what happened in this
It
gen,
is
right?
tight, but I do see it everywhere, like, everybody's waiting, I'm like, "Oh, shoot, yeah, it's been a hot
Because we want the
minute."
share button, right? The share button is not on the Elite.
Yep.
Right? So on your regular controller, you can hit the screenshot button, boom, you're good to go. On the if you have the Elite and you're playing and you want to record something or save a screenshot or whatever, you got to hit the home button and you got to press that other thing, or you got to save it to one of the back pedals, right? Or two of the back pedals. But you're taking up a spot, right? You want to play the game with the back pedals. Maybe on a single player game, put it back there if you want. But on a multiplayer game, you want to use all your back pedals on an Elite, right? So, yeah, I think unless you're gonna give me Elite Series 3 and it's forward capable, you know what I'm saying? So even if it's not, maybe the software has to, trigger the controller to do the things that are gonna be in it, so it won't be active, like maybe the new rumble feature or whatever. Maybe it doesn't activate this generation, but if you have it and you play on the next series, the next console, the next generation console, the controller does activate with those items, right? Like, unless you're gonna give me whatever you're putting in the new controller in this controller for the Series, 3 Elite, I don't want it. Wait until that shit comes out. Release it right at the same time. Give me the bundle of the console, let me buy a controller, let me buy the Elite controller if I want with the new shit. I don't wanna do it because this Elite Series 2 was released, like, not too long before this next generation, and, you lost I mean, this past generation, the series generation, and you didn't get the button to take screenshots, right?
Yeah.
It's just easier. Give me my button, bro. You know what I'm
It
saying?
is
Just give me my
it it
button.
is easier, but, like, I just like, those freaking the controllers are so heavy duty. I am obsessed with them. I love the weight, like
Yeah. Yeah, they're great. They're for sure the best way
the
to
ones
play.
that we got were elites, right? Were they not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the Halo one? This
yeah,
one? The green one? Yeah, it's
yeah,
an Elite.
yeah. I mean, they've released versions of it, just not, the next one. So, and you can also custom make them. Like, that's pretty dope.
Yeah, they gave us more
Yeah.
custom ability
Yeah,
to make
they
them.
did a lot with it, which I like to mess around with. Um, so that was pretty dope. The Halo one is insane looking. But yeah, they've given us versions of these things. We're waiting for, the next upgrade, but yeah, still kept us entertained.
So, Razor Ultron says something that, I think I don't know. I don't know if this is the case. CMoney he says, "CMoney, I bet new games will come with the Pro upgrade for free, but they will charge an upgrade fee for older PlayStation 5 games." Now, this is where it becomes, an issue, right? Because if you're s so Wait, okay. I bet new games will come with the pro upgrade for free. So you're saying like the pro's already out in the wild in a brand new game, that one game that they're waiting for all year uh gets released. And if you buy it and you only own a PlayStation 5, you buy it for a PlayStation 5, right? And then later on you buy the pro and you're saying that that upgrade is going to be for free because included in the $70 going forward will be that $10 upgrade for the pro edition. But anybody who spent $70 on a game before, like on an older game, they spent $70, they got to pay the $10 or 15 or 20 or whatever it is to upgrade to the new pro edition. I don't know, that's kind of a hard sell, no? Like you're saying before my $70 wasn't good enough to count towards the pro edition, but now if I buy a game for $70, my upgrade is free later. I don't know. I don't know, unless what you're saying is that maybe you gotta pay $80 for the pro game. You think they're gonna try to go up on price for this fucking pro? I mean, we've been
Think
hearing a lot of
listen,
rumbling about price increases.
I don't think so. Racer Ultron, I think you're onto something. I don't know that they will go ahead and kind of do something like this because they're so thirsty. Like it's like give me money now. But it is for these dumbass ponies a good way to kind of see how they can break them, right? So saying that for the PlayStation 5 Pro you don't have to pay, you know, the $10. I mean, it might make some of these dumbasses say, "Well, I wanna get the $10 off, right? And let me go and spend X amount of money for this box." Um, who knows? Who knows? It's not a bad idea though, to go ahead and say, "Well, because as a gift, because you guys upgraded to the Pro, here, you get this for free." And everybody else has to pay. But they're so thirsty, guys. They're so thirsty. They need that money.
So you're saying that if you buy the pro, maybe at that point, it's a gift?
Well, the ponies will be like, "Well, well, if I bought and I'm gonna get it for free." I mean, listen, I still don't see a reason to buy the box, but if you can make these ponies think that they're rationalizing something and that, they're getting some type of deal, um, it might be something that works.
Maybe, man, maybe.
I like
Um,
it.
I do. Um, let me, Abdel, what's going on, fam? I see you, homie. Let's go ahead and let's get the giveaway going
Yes,
again.
let's go.
Let's get the giveaway going. All right, let's fucking go. I want to get this thing won. All right. Remember,
Yes,
guys, we're doing a giveaway that is being given by our boy, the Budster. Shout out to him. He wants to pay it forward. He won.
yes.
He
Thank you,
won one
love.
of our giveaways in the past,
Killer clowns.
Killer Clowns, and he wants to go ahead and pay it forward, right? So
Thank you.
the game is Beyond Good and Evil. The 20th anniversary edition for Xbox is a US code, so it has to be in the US. If you're out of the US, it will not work. Okay. So that being said, what is the range, baby girl?
100 to 900.
Let's do 200 to 800.
Ooh, let's go.
We're gonna do 200 to 800, and we're gonna see if we can get somebody to win this bad boy. Remember the last round, if it makes it to the last round where we don't no one wins up to that point, the very last round is we're just going to do the closest two, right? The closest two, that's going to be members only. So everything leading up to that point, if you're not a member, you can try to win. All right. I already got my number. So you tell
You
me
do?
when yeah, I'm
Okay,
ready to go.
perfect. All
Members,
right.
it's 300. I'm sorry, 200 to 800, right?
Yes.
200 to 800.
You have your number?
I do. I do. All right. Let me get the music going. Mm,
Okay. 3, 2. Oh, Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Look at me getting messy. All right.
Oh,
Go.
80s cartoon villain already has the game. He's sitting it out. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right.
Somebody
Everything
else's shot.
before start doesn't count. Everything after she said start does count. And then once she says stop, anything after she writes stop in the chat does not go. Okay, it does not go. Does not count. I feel like I threw a softball out there for this one.
Stop.
Stop has taken place.
Yes.
She said stop.
Yes.
Click it.
Can you click it? Here we go.
All right. There is the stop. Let's see. Let's see if anybody has won. I will click if you're close. I will click
foolish!
if you're close.
With 305.
I will click if you're close. Click if you're close. Oh, snap. People getting.
Oh, Kurt Bell with 360.
Oh, nada.
No?
I thought it would be easier. Nope, I reached stop. I thought it would be easier because I said, you know what? I normally do like odd and end numbers, right? Numbers that are just like a random assortment of numbers. But I feel like
Someone should have gotten this
somebody
one.
should have gotten it. I kind of
Oh.
feel like people typically go to the round numbers, and the number was 350.
350. All right.
That's
All
right.
right.
That one was the one that Big Migs won the last round. So 350.
Yes.
You know, I try to keep it non-tricky. Look at that. See? It's wild. All right. So let me shut down our music. We don't want to get people in the mood, you know what I'm saying? Like, keep
Right?
people focused.
Move on to experiment with other things.
There's some grown folks music. Oh. Ricardo was at 345. You got close. All right. Now these are gonna be some like smaller stuff. So
Yes. Let's do it.
let me go ahead. Damn, I didn't write down the giveaway time. When did you put start? Just get the timestamp on your start. Oh, start. Okay. That was at 2:32. 3 minutes ago. So let's do 3:44. Okay. All right. So I have that down. This is gonna be. So we're gonna do like quick hits.
Yes. Let's
Okay.
go.
So
I
we're
like
gonna do quick
those.
hits where we're just going to do some small kind of topics, and then we'll get to the game.
Oh, this is interesting.
Go ahead.
So Max 380 says, what's up? Thank you for being here, by the way, and happy Sunday, love. He says, just traded in my OG PlayStation 5 and got $410 in store credit.
For one PlayStation 5? And I'm assuming you're
Tell
talking
us,
about the
Max.
disc, not the discless. So are you talking about one PlayStation 5? Because
Yes, one, he says. Disc or no
Where?
disc?
where? At GameStop or somewhere else? I'm seriously thinking. I'm really thinking about getting rid of a lot of
Like,
shit.
where? Buzz is like, where?
Where?
Tell us.
Tell me where.
Tell us who's taking
Or
the
10
freaking PlayStation back.
at GameStop.
Yes,
Disc edition.
at GameStop.
Like today, bro? Or is it today? Like
he said
for
just. So
I wonder if it's for like Labor Day. Maybe they're doing an extra bump.
that's possible.
I'm about to call GameStop.
Or maybe you get a little extra if you're a member do they do that? Fossil says,
Yeah,
"Damn, I should do that."
it's
It
really in the bottom of a closet.
Yeah.
Yo,
And
for real.
look, McFig, "What's up, love?" says, "Mine has dust on it,
No bag needed.
no bag needed." Yes, he says,
Yeah,
"I'm a pro member." That's the question. Do they do extra for the pro members? See,
I mean,
sometimes they sprinkle a little extra seasoning.
bro, I don't know. I gotta call
The
around.
Buster says, "Run to GameStop after the stream."
Facts.
Yo,
Gotta
you
call
already
around. Gotta
know.
call around. All right, all right, all right, all right.
So the mechanic says no way they're paying more than what it costs for a digital. That's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. They figure the money will come right back in. Um, they're doing store credit, obviously. And the Xbox, the new Xbox, the Galaxy, right? That's only at Best Buy, or did that spread? I heard a lot of people saying that it was just at Best Buy. Did GameStop get it too?
It's a good question. It's a
So
good
oh,
question.
yes, it's also probably different everywhere. Big Miss Gaming says it's 380 here in New Jersey for a trade-in. So
All
it
right.
also probably depends on, like, the store and how many they probably
How
get
d how
in.
did you find that out, Big Mix? Did you just, like, go on GameStop's website and see, or did you call to the store? I might have to check that out. It might just
Yeah.
make sense. He posted his Twitter. He posted a receipt on
Yes,
Twitter.
baby,
There you
get
go.
them, get those freaking ponies. Yes, they're
Oh my
always the freaking pony bots are always out there, "I'm returning my Xbox." Get them, baby. Yes, I love it, I love it. Fossil says, "I ordered the Galaxy." Yes, baby, I'm seeing that everywhere. That's pretty dope.
No Sir says Best Buy and Microsoft.
Yes, Best Buy and Microsoft, that's what I figured. Because 'cause I've been hearing a lot of freaking Best Buy. Thank you for clarifying that, by the way. But, yeah. Becca, my girl, happy Sunday, baby. She says, "Yes, they do more for pro members." Yes, if you have the membership, you get a they do a little extra, so
Yeah,
don't
Max
don't go over there and get
Big
mad.
Mix. I know. I gotta check beforehand. Big Mix says Max 280 just gave out heart attacks to ponies
I
on Twitter.
know.
Dude, that's what it is. Like, get that shit out of here.
Oh
Uh
my god. What? A PlayStation being returned?
Man,
Guys,
I need to I
I
need to
love
look
it.
into that for sure. All right, all right. So let me get this going here. This is just a quick one, but I mean, this is not we're seeing that this is a normal thing now. Tom Henderson posts exclusive XDefiant is on borrowed time as players' numbers decline rapidly. Now, I'm just going to do a quick check on Steam. Is XDefiant not on Steam? Is it really? Maybe it's like X dash Defiant? Shit. So it's not on Steam. X dash Defiant. Nope. Okay. Well, forget it. Maybe that's why that shit is dying. Um, why would you not be on Steam? It's on Ubisoft's launcher, Amit Kumar said. Um, yeah,
You
that's
guys,
wild.
by the way, are messing with my head with the freaking with the new with the
The
Galaxy.
new
You guys are
Galaxy?
messing with me. It's getting tempting. He says I order Fossil says I order mine through the Microsoft store. Our
Yeah,
Halo ones we got through the Microsoft store and the Elite Halo controller.
yeah,
But see, going back to that conversation about the Elite, that's what I feel. I feel like they've given us versions of the Elite that it kind of patches me up because I do love when they do the different designs. But it's funny how we're like looking for what's next and like excited and they've made so many Xboxes that are like the SpongeBob one. I had a freaking timer on. I wanted to get it just to have it, right? And freaking missed out on that. And it's like PlayStation's just out there making shit available and we're like,
yeah,
where can I find mine?
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
know?
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm really surprised that XDefiant is not on Steam, which is wild. 80s Cartoon Villain says, "Is that the game that was supposed to be the COD killer?" Mm,
There's so
mm.
many. Every game is supposed to be that they put out there. This is the one, you guys. This is the one. This is like those rumors that they put out there, hoping that somehow they'll be true. And they have a freaking they have something figured out, and they can say, yeah, see, I told you so. They do the same thing with all these games. This is it. This is the one. This is the golden child. Go out there and
Yeah. Well, I
just never
mean,
takes off.
no, not at all. That's the crazy shit. Xbox Mike says, "Remember when Pony said that game was going to decimate Call of Duty?" I mean, but you know what? This is the thing. Competition was there because clearly Black Ops did not rest. Call of Duty did not rest, and this new Omni movement thing that they created is just fucking peak, right? Like it's just fucking amazing. So, yeah, it's crazy. It seems like this number, like this being, I don't know why would you not be on Steam, man? That's crazy. At this point, why are you trying to battle with them? Like, put your fucking game there. People will purposely not play your shit if it's not on there on PC.
Yeah.
Tom Anderson says, according to several sources at Ubisoft San Francisco has until the end of season 3 of XDefiant to improve the game's bleak player numbers. XDefiant was all the buzz when it launched in May 2024. The game exceeded 1 million unique players in its first 2.5 hours, a Ubisoft record, and exceeded over 8 million players in its first week.
Oh,
Executives were thrilled at the title's future and even reported in the company's latest press release that XDefiant revenue contributed to its Q1 2025 financial success. But now, just 6 weeks from its Q1 financial report, Ubisoft headquarters wants players' numbers to increase by season 3, or XDefiant risks losing its much needed post launch support. Damn. Internally, optimism for the game has shifted primarily due to the game's continuously declining player numbers and lack of player spending. One source told me that the game has been struggling to obtain 20,000 concurrent players across all its
it's a
platforms,
big fall.
whereas another said Ubisoft would probably be happy with that number, suggesting that it's now much lower. The declining numbers have created tension and anxiety within the team, with sources who spoke to me believing that more layoffs are only a matter of time. Dude, that's just not easy, bro. It's
No.
not unlike Ubisoft San Francisco isn't already feeling the pressure either. Earlier this month, Ubisoft cut 45 jobs at its San Francisco, California, and North Carolina offices, with around 10 actively working on X Defiant, and even more at the studio losing their jobs due to Rocksmith Plus scaling down. Frustrations within the studios are aimed at the leadership who have refused to take responsibility for the project's shortcomings, which could have been avoided with a better studio culture. In late March 2024, I reported on the studio's toxic culture, and despite an internal investigation that concluded last month, I was told that the issue has been swept under the rug and that its problems were still prevalent. As for XDefiant's future, leadership is betting all their money on season 3 to turn things around. But with Call of Duty Black Ops 6 set to release between season 2 and season 3, those I spoke to are feeling pessimistic about the game's future. One source even went as far to say expect more Ubisoft San Francisco layoffs headlines within 6 months. Damn. Now, again, listen to 20,000, listen to 16,000, and these are bad numbers. What the fuck does Concord numbers mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Exactly,
just in context.
exactly. And
Just
you
in
know the
context.
difference. I appreciate them saying that there's frustration with the leadership, right? They're looking inwards, right? Where did it go wrong? What happened? What did we fail? Where did we fail? Rather than the consumer's fault.
Exactly. Well, they're trying to blame leadership for what's happening over there, but I mean, I think you have 8 million players in this first week. You have 1 million unique players in the first 2.5 hours. Those are big numbers, right?
Big numbers for sure.
Huge, right? Because that shows that people were hyped.
But that's
right?
yeah, that's the thing, and that's why it's so important that, like, Concord didn't have around the hype when it first released, that was just not there, it was just flat out wasn't. You see how this game freaking the numbers dropped, right? So, this is why we continue to say that there's no freaking hope when it comes to Concord. If when people are excited for it, no one's showing up, right? I mean, you don't have anything, but this game in particular, the hype was there, and obviously it wasn't engaging enough for people to stay.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of talk around it. I remember people picking it up, people were pumped about it. Um, but again, none of that matters, man. Like people treat fucking Call of Duty like it's a mistake every year. You know what I'm saying? Like they just have like that magic sauce. They already have the name. They already built it up. People, as much as they talk about this shit like it's just easy to do, there's a reason why Call of Duty has never been dethroned. There's a reason why no matter how many times PlayStation has tried to make a Halo killer, nothing has ever killed Halo, right?
Yep.
Like it's just what it is, right? These things are ingrained and they're already amazing. So like what's the benefit of me playing a similar version of what I already love? You know what I'm saying? And
A
the thing
knockoff
that
version at
yeah, a
that,
knockoff
right? Like,
version. Yep.
why would I play a mimic of something or a copy of something or a wannabe something when I can play the actual thing that's there that inspire everything else that it's not surpassing, what I'm used to and what I like, right? So, I mean, we're talking about Call of Duty, they release that game constantly. The praise that it deserves is not given considering the fact that it always sells. Even when it doesn't sell as much, it's still popping. So it's not as easy as it looks, right? It's easy to go ahead and sit there and try to tear something apart and judge it. But when you see so many come out here and try to mimic and try to do the same thing or have a hit, a banger on their freaking hands, and they keep on falling on their freaking faces, that's when you see how great the things that have made it and that consistently bring in those numbers. I mean, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Should be recognized a lot more than it is.
I mean, that's the reality of what it is, man. This shit is real, bro. Like this is what I'm saying. Like, with PlayStation's stupid ass decisions to cancel factions or cancel Twisted Metal or cancel the Spider-Man online game, right? These are all games that weren't having a direct competitor, right? Like Ubisoft wanting to get into the game, I get it. They desperate for it, and there's been successful. Like let's not like let's not get it twisted, right? They own uh Rainbow Six Siege. That they made a little niche type of market where it's like, okay, we like first person shooters and we want to do these tight team based games, and it's like we both start in one place, get into this place, do either a mission or do whatever we have, and you're fighting each other. Like and the destruction on there, like they hit it well, and it's successful, right? It's successful, and that's it. But again, there was no competition in that exact niche that they created, right? This is not going into a niche, bro. This is going up against the big fucking hitters, right? Call of Duty fucking owns this space. Doesn't mean you can't have a game that works, right? But you have to have your own niche. Even when you think about like battle royales and shit like that, there's a successful version of battle royale that exists in each type of fucking niche. You know what I'm saying? You have Fortnite for the fun, version of it where it's, just about partying and shit and playing battle royale. You have fucking PUBG where you got that military, version of it on lockdown, right? You got fucking Apex Legends, right? Which is three-person team, and it's kind of have like this mix of being almost like a hero battle royale, and it just works, right? But that's it. Anything else out of that scope, you got to come with something much stronger and something way different. And it's hard to be way different because if you are way different, then the people who do like the games that they already like are not gonna leave to your game because you're not hitting the reason why they like the game, right? Like, you're
Yeah.
if you can't get Call of Duty players to come to your game if you're super different, right? Because it's like, well, I like this, I don't like that. But if you are offering the same thing, it's also like, well, why would I leave? Right? So like that's very fucking hard to hit that kind of that fine line, right? I mean, we see it with Concord, bro. Concord has offered nothing of relevance to anybody. And that's why nobody's showing up for that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
just what it is, right? Razor Ultron says XDefiant is not even on the Epic store. That's another big fucking loss here. How you not on Steam? How you not on Epic?
Yeah.
You pushing Uplay, bro? Like what? I mean, I use it for the 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 pro plan, like the getting the
It
free
can't
games
be
day
to
one.
their detriment, right? Like, it can't be like, you have to know when to go ahead and ban and what you need to you gotta be willing to do what you need to do, right? You can't be that stubborn. We're talking business.
Exactly. Like you can't be stupid.
Yeah.
You gotta look at the situation, be like, okay, it's not gonna work. I'm not going to beat Steam. I'm not gonna be able to push Steam. I'm not gonna be able to change that narrative. So it's like, what's the point? Right? Um, Fossil 924 says my Blazer 5 is gone by Friday. I'll have to turn up the heat in the man cave this winter. That's hilarious. The Buster says X Defiant will be exterminated in a few months. Sadly, it looks like that's what's gonna happen. And I think it's less about the quality and it's more about, people are just not. I'm sure that it's not only the amount of people, but the amount of people who are just playing for free who don't want to spend the money. Because what about it is worth spending money on, right? This is the fucking balance that they have to fucking find. Amit Kumar says the game was fine when I played, but it was a bit too grindy for me just to get guns and unlock and chat attachments. Way grindier than Call of Duty, or you could just buy them using microtransactions. Gotcha. So like they're pushing too hard into the microtransaction world where they're trying to get you to do it that way, versus just making it easier to get, finding that balance is definitely hard. I agree. Um, Edward says, think Ubisoft might try to build up Uplay. I mean, I think they've been trying for a long time. It's clearly not working. Um, outside of the subscription, right? Like outside of the subscription is not even close. 80s cartoon villain says Concord wish they had those numbers. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. The homie Gogo Pole says XDefiant is not bad, but it has bad matchmaking. I think it's underrated how big it is for a game to succeed. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth, right? That's the truth, 100%. Amit says at least Ubisoft has Rainbow Six Siege. That game is still huge. I mean, yeah, like I gotta be honest. Like I went ahead and I downloaded the game because it was free to play, and I was like, oh, okay, I forgot that um this shit came out. So let me download it, and then I just never went ahead and fucking played it. Like I played, I think the beta or something like that. One of the times I did play it, and I thought it was fine. Um, but then I downloaded it, and I just never
Got
got
in
into
there.
it. No, and I can tell you right now with Black Ops 6, like why would I ever? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would I ever take my time to go play that one when I have the superior version that's frankly way better? Like, it's fucking dope, man. Like, you kidding me? It's insane. Archangel Nexus says, I can't wait to see baby steps numbers. Oh my god. That's not even fucking
Can't wait to see
close.
baby steps. At this point, we just wanna know what happened.
Facts.
Man.
Freddie Fox says X Defiant is the knockaround chick. Is that what you're saying, CMoney? Yeah, pretty much. Nobody wants it, bro. Nobody wants it. They were there to fill the gap, but now the main bitch is back, and that's it. This is where it stays. Um,
Freddie gets it. He
Freddie
gets it.
gets it. He understands.
He
He
knows.
understands.
He knows.
Yeah, I really feel like it's just the like games as a service games are pretty much tapped, bro. unless you're going in a completely new direction, it's tapped. You can't waste time trying to dethrone these people unless you're willing to spend shit tons of money, or if you are one of these, like, there's certain companies who can do whatever the fuck they want and people will show up,
Yep.
right? For instance, like Valve, right? This Deadlock game that they're coming out with. People are already fucking pumped playing it. Like, this is it. Like, it's already going to be a game that's gonna have people playing it because it's Valve, and just fucking people love what Valve does, and they just have their fans and they show up, right? Same thing with Riot, right? I feel like Riot has become one of those companies that, you know, whatever they do, people will show up for it. You know, they made League of Legends, and then now they have fucking Valorant over there that is huge, you know, people playing that shit. Um, I think at the end of the day, um, I think at the end of the day, I feel like they need to just stop, dude. Like, I feel like they need to just, like, back off and start finding new ideas, right? Find new ideas.
Stop trying to be a wannabe, right? Come up with something authentic. Maybe you'll waste less money, right? If you go ahead and figure out how to be you, right? Figure out what you want to give the players rather than, oh, I can go ahead and build on someone else's idea and then fall short.
Agreed 100%. Agreed 100%.
And if
It's
you're
just
not
silly.
creative enough to come up with your own thing, then maybe you shouldn't be doing this.
That is the
That's key.
cold, like, hard truth about it.
Yeah.
Like, that's just the reality. If you can't come up with something crazy that's like, "Oh shit, this is fire," um, I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. You just gotta stop. If you're not gonna bring something intense that's fucking really dope, bounce. Just leave it alone. Think of something new. Like I said, Weenie Kill says, "You
Yes.
gotta be unique," but it's like, again, unique while still remaining similar, right? Like, you have to have enough of a hook to make people want to experience what you have because it's different from what they experience, but still close enough to what they experienced that they no longer need that to scratch that
When you're
itch.
trying to take something else's place, yes, you have to come correct. You have to. You're absolutely right. 110%. You've got to be unique. There has to be something about it that is special that gives you everything that you're getting somewhere else and then some, right? In order for people to go ahead and make that change and for you to go ahead and get those players and get their attention, right? And you may not get them all, but if at least half of them go with you, then you're onto something. It's it sucks to get this much attention, right? And then have it all like wash off. This is I don't even know. Um, I don't know what's worse, right? You could have had it all. It was right there. Everyone showed up to your party and you dropped the ball along the way. Something wasn't it.
Agreed. Agreed. 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's just the reality of what it is. It's a problem, anytime you're trying to go into somewhere where somebody's already the top dog, how do you get people from there, right? It's not easy to answer, because if that was the case, it would have happened.
Everybody else will be doing it.
Plus I think the timing, right? Like, think about one of the people who went ahead, or one of the games that went ahead and changed everything, even though they were literally copying, was Fortnite. They didn't take 8 years to be like, "Oh shit, this is successful. Let's make something from this."
Yep.
No, they saw PUBG, they had a game that was shitting the bed that nobody cared about, okay, that meant nothing to anyone, all right? They saw PUBG and they said, wouldn't it be dope to just take our Fortnite characters and put them in a battle royale type game like PUBG and do like our own spin on it? They did it immediately. they even wrote a letter saying, "Hey, we love the game so much, we figured let's fucking make it a mode in our game." And it was quick. They didn't
Yep.
wait. They didn't wait. They just said, "All right, this is dope. Let's go." And they did it. And now they're they're one of the untouchables,
Yep, but they
right?
still made it their own thing,
Yeah,
right?
they made it
Like,
their
that's
own
the
thing.
thing. It was like you said, "We need kills." It was unique in its own way, right? So, they went ahead, they took an idea, and they expanded on that, and Fortnite is freaking huge. They are really good at what they do, and big, right? Big. Which is where
Agreed.
everybody's trying to get, but you're right, they got into the right on that stove, they were like, "Uh-huh, we're jumping right in, here we go, let's get it." You can't wait, you can't run around and waste time, waste 8 years to pop in with something that then at that time, it's been there, done that. It's that much more difficult. You know how many people try to replicate the same thing within those 8 years? A lot.
Agreed.
So people become a lot less tolerant to the idea of
100%.
like, this is gonna come in and take that spot.
Agreed 100%, baby girl.
Michelle
Michelle,
Alexandria, what's up, love? Thank you for being
what
here.
is up,
Happy Sunday
homie?
to you, baby.
Says, I hate this new Steam numbers as the end all be all. Not all things are equal. We all know COD is a console player's game and will do more numbers than Steam. I mean, yeah, I mean that may for sure be the case. I mean, I think we're aware of this. The numbers are huge for Call of Duty, whether it's on Steam. Now, remember, it's it's on Steam, it's on battle.net, and it's on Xbox. So meaning like the Windows platform, so like the Windows store. So like it's part of your Xbox app. It's your so you're not needing to go to battle.net, you're not needing to do Steam, and it's in Game Pass on PC. So um it's obviously not going to tell the whole story. And I mean, to be honest with you, we really don't go too crazy. Like the Steam numbers was a pony thing that they brought up, right? That they would come out here and try to take down Xbox games that we knew, like Halo. Of course, Halo's a fucking console first game, right? Doesn't matter what the fuck the numbers say on Steam. Halo is huge on console, right? Um, but the point is that if you're gonna use the metrics against someone, you have to also be aware that people are gonna use it against you.
Mhm.
And the fact of the matter is that, there's one thing where you're just like, "Oh, look, it's not doing great or it's falling from grace or it's not that big," to like what happened in the Concord, right? Like Concord is just whole nother level and it gives us insight that we can't see from Sony because Sony would never tell us, right? So that's why it gets used. But I agree. I mean, it's not the end all be all. It's just funny to look at in certain situations, certain situations. Um, all right. So let's um
Let's get back into our game.
let's get into our giveaway. All right. I think by the way, I think I'm gonna end it at that topic.
Oh, let's
So
go.
now we're just riding it. We're gonna play the game till we win.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay.
Back to back. Shout out to the Buster. Thank you so much
All right.
for giving out this giveaway of Beyond Good and Evil, the
Yep,
20th
the 20th
anniversary
anniversary.
anniversary. Um,
Now
thank you so
remember,
much, love.
it is a US code
Yes.
only. So we are going to play the game until we win. All right,
Yes.
until we get a winner. So you know the drill. If you don't, I'll explain it quickly. Very simple. We're gonna do a guess the number game. I have here the number I'm gonna pick. The range gets smaller every round, and by the last round, if nobody chose the exact number that I guessed, it'll go into a whoever has the closest number. But that round is going to be for members only. So that last round, if no one wins throughout all these rounds, the last round, members only, somebody will win. No matter
Let's
what,
go.
though, somebody's going to be a winner. So what is the new range, baby girl?
Hey, so the new one would be from 300 to 700.
300 to 700. Um, okay. I have my number. I have my number. I'm ready.
1
Baby girl, you
second.
ready? Oh, let me get
Not
my
yet.
let's get our musica
Ooh,
caliente.
that syrup.
Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. There we go.
Okay, ready? You have the
Yep.
number?
I got my number. Remember, nothing before she says start counts. So once she writes start in the chat, that's when it counts.
All right, 3, 2, 1 is going in. Done.
You have 30 seconds, so don't mess around. Get your guesses in. You got multiple guesses that you can make, so it's not just one. You can go ahead and guess and see what you get. We do have her say stop at the end of the 30 seconds. The stop will be in the chat. Anything after she says stop does not count. Anything before does count. Right. So remember, this is for Beyond Good and Evil, the 20th anniversary edition on Xbox, digital code. And we do have the homie, the Budster, who gave this away. So thank you, homie.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much,
you.
love.
He won a previous one of our giveaways. So he is, paying it forward. So we appreciate him.
Thank you.
So let's see. She said stop. I'm going to start. And I will click whoever's closest. If you see your name, then you should be sad because you didn't. You didn't get it.
Thank you, Duke.
Oh man. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, the
man.
mechanic. Oh, Michelle. Let's go.
You were so close, Michelle. Nope. You were so close, Michelle, but it was a stop.
Oh.
It was stop.
All right.
And
what was the number, C?
the number was dun, 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 dun.
480.
480.
Let's go.
All right. Next round. What's the range?
400 is 600.
Right. 400 to 600. All right. I got my number.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Click it.
You got your music?
The music is still going.
Woo. Let's go.
Michelle Alexander said, wait, what? I don't get it. Hold on. What do you mean? Wait, what? You don't get what?
We're doing back-to-backs. Back-to-back. Number between 400 and 600.
You said 470. Oh, no. Remember, it's not closest to Michelle. Is not closest to. This is only the exact guess. People have lost with one number away. Did you already write stop?
I did.
Yeah, the next round, not the last round, is closest to. That one's for members only, but that one's closest to. Everything else is exact. All right, so let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, little anonymous with 470.
Let's see. Oh, Michelle, you're not gonna be happy.
Oh.
Nope. I got to stop. Michelle, you're not gonna be happy because you're at 486.
Oh,
487. Damn. One off, Michelle. So close. So close. All right.
It's getting tight. All right.
Next one.
The next one is a number between 500 and 599. This is for Beyond Good and Evil 20th anniversary, courtesy of the Busta. Let's go.
Now remember,
Ready?
This is the last one. Wait, I didn't pick my number yet. This is the last one before the next one, which is the members only closest to. This one, have to get the exact number.
Yes.
All right. Let me see. I gotta think of my number. This is an important one. You said it. This one's between 500.
500 and 599.
$599. All right.
Not yet, guys. I didn't write start yet. CMoney's figuring out the number. He has to pick the number.
All right.
These numbers that you're putting in do not count yet. I have to put in start and run the timer. You ready, C?
Yep,
you have a number?
Ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Get it. Go.
All right. Did you hit start?
I did. I wrote start.
Oh, you gotta
Let's
click
go.
it. You gotta click it so they can see it. All right. Let's see. I feel like somebody has to be able to get it.
I feel like it.
I feel like it.
Between 500 and 599, you guys.
Between 500, 599. Remember, you have multiple guesses.
Timer went off.
So stop. Right, stop in the chat.
Right here.
There we go. Stop was done. All right. Are we ready?
Yes, let's get it.
I know that there's a winner. I did see it, but I'll go through it just to see, just in case somebody
wrote the same number first. Now, if somebody wrote the number, if multiple people wrote the number, the first person to have put in that number is the winner.
The first one that registered.
Yes.
So sometimes people do it in the same minute, but whoever went first.
Whichever one pops in first.
So close. Ooh, so close, G maybe.
Ooh, G maybe.
So close. Look at Frank Vargas, who was late.
Oh,
who was late
today?
He was late. He's not keeping count no more. I see.
Right?
Someone
dropped the ball.
Clear winner. Oh,
all right,
Michelle,
580.
You were so close, but the winner.
Ooh, I can't wait to hear.
Who's
the winner?
The person who guessed this number 563.
563. Who was it? I can't see
that person is the person right after Michelle Alexandria. Duke Togo. The homie Duke Togo.
Let's go. Shout out to Duke.
Won.
Yes, congratulations. Ooh. And shout out to the Buster. Let's go.
Shout out to the Buster.
Yes.
For gifting it. But our boy Duke Togo is the winner.
Bro.
I want to see if anybody else guessed it during the eligible time. No, nobody else guessed it during the eligible time.
That's awesome.
But you did it. You did it, bro.
You're
go. One Beyond Good and Evil, the 20th anniversary edition for Xbox. To be clear, Duke, there's a US code. I'm assuming you're in the US. So that is, oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Big Migs won with 561.
Oh!
And 563 was the winning number. Wouldn't it have been funny if I did 561 again?
That would be hilarious.
I forgot that it was 561. I was pretty close. I could have ended up doing it. Well, Duke, you did it. Duke,
congratulations, bro.
Do I have you? Where do I have you? Are you in Discord or are you on my Twitter? Where do you want the code? All right, tell me.
He says, yes, I'm in the US.
I do want to send it to you now. So tell me where. Hit me up either on Discord or on Twitter. I don't know where I have you. Let's get this shit out of here.
Oh, the Buster. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Says shout out to CMoney and Doodle for another great stream. Thank you, bro. We appreciate you being here and rocking out with us. And thank you so much for giving out Beyond Good and Evil.
Yes, Beyond Good and Evil 20th anniversary edition for the US. Alex, a bit. Tears and
Next time,
laughter.
love. Next time.
Shout out to the syrup
Yes!
music. Oh shit.
See, he knew it was the syrup music because the numbers kind of came back to around the same area. Look at that. See, you weren't even.
There's just something about it.
Yeah.
There's just something about it. Let me see. I'm checking to see. Duke, where the mother heifer are you? I don't want to fucking
Leave the show
like
without.
leave the show
Yes.
and then forget. So tell me on Twitter or on Discord.
Yes.
All right. Let us
Where
know.
you at, Duke?
Duke, let us know. I don't know where to find you outside of here. Tell me he wrote, yes, I'm in the US.
You did ask because of the
I did.
code, but I get what you were thinking. Like, who are you, Duke?
Yeah, what the fuck are you? All right.
That's
Well,
awesome.
listen. We're gonna end the show. So Duke, if you don't hit me up now, just hit me up on Twitter. It's CMoney Forever. You see it right. Get that. Oh wait, let me move that off the screen. CMoney Forever at CMoney Forever
Yes.
on Twitter. Hit me up there, or Discord is right on the screen. Don't be crazy. Discord.gg. The whole fucking number is there. Everything's there. So hit me up on Twitter or on Discord, and I will send you over that code.
Yes, we need full confirmation that it's you, Duke. We would not mess around because people be shady.
Razor Ultron said Duke Togo 13 is out in the streets.
Yes,
Apparently.
he's partying today. He's partying today.
Listen, this was fun, man. We had 2 giveaways today, man. Shout out to EJ Jackson.
Awesome.
Shout out to the Buds there. Appreciate it. Shout out to our winners, Big Mix Gaming, Duke Togo, man. Appreciate y'all. Guys, remember, we are going to be back on Tuesday night for Night Quest. It's going to be fun. Don't miss it. We'll see what let's turn off the music. We're getting a little too excited over here. Don't miss it, man. It's gonna be a great time. We'll see who we have on as a guest. But it's gonna be fun. And then we'll be back Thursday. We'll be back Friday. You know the drill, guys. Come rock with us. We appreciate y'all for being here. Shout out to every single one of you who are here with us live, man. We appreciate y'all.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Shout out to all of our Patreon members and our YouTube members. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. So thank you so much. Shout out to everyone who super chatted today, man. Thank you guys. We appreciate you. And of course, everyone who became a member. Shout out to the homie Raid and Blade who gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships.
Thank you.
Shout out to homie
Thank
Big Mix
you.
Gaming for gifting a membership. And of course, shout out to We Need Kills for becoming a member.
Yes, welcome to the family. Shout out to the winners, guys. I know it's not maybe it's not cool if you don't win, but there are winners who are happy as shit. And if it wasn't for you guys out there who are gifting these codes, you guys wouldn't get one or have the opportunity to get one. So that's pretty awesome. Let's not be upset.
Yeah, shout out to everyone who got one. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
I was supposed to say, look at this. I got all excited. I'm reading over here. People excited for the game. Listen, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes,
We're done.
we are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
Happy Labor Day.